Welcome, welcome. It's been about 2 weeks or so. We had a stream on Halloween, and it was a pretty fun stream. I don't think we wound up... We looked at, like, one spooky thing. It was that My House thing, the Japanese one, where it just kind of, like, kept repeating the same shit over and over again, but spooky, though. But vocally, it just kept repeating... This house is in a tsunami. There is a big room behind this door. There's my grandfather's in there listening to mantras. Or whatever, over and over again. It kept doing that. It was reasonably entertaining, but, you know, we didn't have enough users last time. And I've got some exciting user news for everybody. There will be a new video with a title adjacent to Enraged Mario Adult Yells at Kids, Family Guy. Probably like tomorrow or the next day. There's new... I mean, it's not new. You know, if you've seen the stream, you know... You'll know it, possibly. You might already know it. Oh my goodness. 100 euros from Library Dork. With your first super chat. Thank you for saving it up all that time. I appreciate it. No problem for the fun all over all the years. You know, there's more fun to come. Thank you very much. You know, keeping on with your bad self. I appreciate it. Goddamn. But I took a little bit of a break from doing streaming and stuff, and I said I was gonna have the Cine Bear video out at this point. Like a filthy liar I am. Because I started making a song that wound up being about 20 minutes long. It's like 17 minutes, but I'm not sure it's quite done yet. So I spent a little while working on that. And then I banged out another song that's like a couple minutes long, like in one evening. That one was crazy. I was just like, you know what? I feel like doing something else tonight. And just in like 2 hours or something, I had the whole thing complete. I mean, not complete, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's like finished composing, and you need to move on to mixing and everything. But all this to say, I've been doing a lot of music stuff lately, and I haven't had the chance to complete the Cine Bear video yet. But something else caught my attention, and I was just gonna do it as a clip originally, but you know, it's such a stream, it's such a video. I'm not gonna spoil what it is, but it is another user rant that we looked at a few years ago that is on par with the two from the Origami Kingdom. And it happened around the time when we discovered Sonic Sega Gamer. So if you're excited about that, if you're not, you should be. And if you are, then good for you. That's right. But we are going to get into it today. But like I say, it's been a little bit since I've streamed. And there's been quite some updates amongst all sectors of the user sphere. I've got a whole list of things that I think will be very exciting to take a look at here. And I'm tried to decide which I should start with. And I think I figured it out. I'm just gonna go with the list in the order that I have it saved, because I think it's a pretty decent order. So first of all, people, there was a big trailer recently, and you know, I've already seen, like, immediately I saw people on the server being like, oh, I wonder how the users are gonna react to this. And yeah, Super Mario Galaxy movie looks like more slop. You know, the last Mario movie was fucking terrible. This looks like it's also gonna be fucking terrible, but you know, I'm sure all of the 26-year-old children who are gonna force their parents to... Someone said something like that on the server, like, I feel bad for all the 26-year-old children who are going to make their parents take them to the theater You know, and that's the demographic that I'm looking for on these streams, goddammit. So I thought we would catch up with an old friend. There'll probably be some more people, you know, who have some opinions about the Mario Galaxy movie, with Rosalinda played by Disney's favorite feminism salesman, Brie Larson. She's there. She still gets jobs. It's crazy. She shouldn't, but she does. You know, I'm sure a lot of people have a lot to say about that, but you know, I want to know what Liam has to say about that. And you can see, I love the pog face he's pulling, because it's like 1% of the way to being a troll face. Just slightly askewed his mouth here to like get it into troll face designation, but you know, this is a reaction to it. Hopefully him playing the fucking trailer is not going to cause too many problems. Yeah, fucking Benny Safdie for some reason is Bowser Jr. in this fucking thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just horrified to think that a Zelda movie is going to happen. But, you know, maybe I'll do my user reaction to that when the time comes. For now, though, let's go react to the video!
Hello everybody, this is Liam King here. Today we're going to be doing a reaction video of the new movie. It's going to...
By the way, I have to just say the super chat that Library Dork sent, the €100, thank you very much once again. But the like and comment thing underneath it is all kinds of fucked up. I don't know if anybody else is getting this, where it's just like, it's like constantly like cycling the number every, I don't know, like 100 times a second. It looks like it's just updating the likes and the comments. Very strange, very strange. Oh gee, thank you to Aurelius with the $50. My God, I've already made so much money. That's what I'm looking for on this stream, is money, and that's all I'm here for, is making money, and I'm completely cynical about this. Users? Tuh, I don't care about users. I wipe my ass with users. What I'm here for is the dinero, motherfucker. Thank you very much. $50 from Aurelius. The thing that pisses me off about the Galaxy movie is that, you know, that even though they're going to have one of the best game soundtracks on their hands, they're still going to shill out God knows how much of their budget to license a bunch of pop songs. Yeah, that was one of the things with the first movie, was they actually had like a really good medley, like original orchestration version of a bunch of Donkey Kong music for the part where they're in the Donkey Kong jungle or whatever. And I think they just changed that out to be Take On Me, which, honestly, kill yourself, whoever made that fucking decision. Holy shit. Just I imagine somebody just like, well, what if somebody's never heard Take On Me in a movie? What are we gonna do? You gotta make sure. I mean, if anyone hasn't heard Take On Me, then I think we'll all just die. So it's probably for the best that they did that. You know. But, well, you know, Mario Odyssey is also, like, a pretty interesting game in terms of, like, environments and stuff. There's a lot of places they go to in Mario Odyssey that are... Or not Odyssey, Galaxy. In Galaxy, there's a lot of different, like, interesting locations they go to. Odyssey fucking sucks. There's nothing interesting in Odyssey. Fuck that game. No, that's fine. That one's good. But Galaxy... A lot of cool locations they go to. And yet the trailer seems to be showing off, like... shit from Sunshine and like Odyssey and just every other Mario game is just part of that too for some reason. But we'll see that here maybe. Let's see what Liam has to say about it. Thank you very much to Aurelius. I appreciate it. And your monetary compensation keeps me going in these trying times.
Be called the Super Mario Galaxy movie.
I'm sorry, before we continue this, I have to say, do get your donations in, because I just bought butter and it's $8 Canadian. It's almost $9 Canadian to buy butter now. I just want you all to know that. While you're all gallivanting around with your American government-supplied jetpacks or whatever you fucking Americans do, I want you all to know that in Canada, it's $9 almost to buy butter. Great. It's great stuff. It's great stuff. We also banned Twitter. Get excited for Canada Video Part 2. It's going to be so much worse. It's just in like a month, it's gotten so much worse already. It's unbelievable. Anyway.
Video of the new movie is going to be called the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Now, I heard there's going to be some new characters. Princess Rosalina will be voiced by Brie Larson, and Bowser Jr. will be voiced by Benny. Side-dyed.
Benny Side-Eye.
I'm very excited to watch this trailer.
That's great.
I have seen the first one.
That's great.
So the second one is going to be really awesome. I'm going to watch the trailer now. It's still going to be the same cast, like Chris Pratt, Jack Black, Charlie Day.
Yeah, I do have a great chance now to use a clip of Chris Pratt Mario saying, "It's trash." That's part of the trailer, and that should probably go on the soundboard just anytime it's like that would get a lot of use. I gotta put that one on the soundboard.
Anna Taylor-Joy.
Close enough.
And Kevin Michael Richardson and Kean Michael Key. They're all going to be returning.
Sorry. You know, speaking of the soundtrack of Mario Galaxy, I just have to make sure that this video is soundtracked appropriately.
Jack Black, Charlie Day, Anna Taylor-Joy, and Kevin Michael Richardson and Kean Michael Key.
Right. Kean.
They're all going to be returning, except for Donkey Kong, who's been voiced by Seth Rogen, will not be returning. Which I'm very, very a bit sad that he won't be in the second film, but I'm glad that the new characters will be joining. So without further ado, we're going to get started reacting to this video in 3, 2, 1, start the trailer. Ooh, this is exciting. There's Bowser.
There he is, it's Bowser. Also, we don't have the audio for this trailer, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
Okay, we kinda do. We can hear it through, like, his speakers, but I guess... He figured out how to put the video on screen, but either decided not to put the audio through, or couldn't figure that one out, I guess. This is more editing than a lot of users bother with.
Oh, this is getting excited.
We get half the trailer.
What's he painting? Boop. A finishing touch.
You know, fuck it.
He's still small.
Double Rugrats theme. I didn't see the end of the Mario movie, so I didn't know that Bowser got shrunk.
What is he, Bowser?
He's like bouncing.
Okay. Oh, here he comes. I think Mario hates Bowser.
I think so, probably.
Oh my god.
I gotta say, the gay Bara Bowser here with the buff chest, like they know someone's gonna make porn of that.
Oh my god.
It's trash.
It's trash. Mario does not like the painting, but Luigi does. Wow, Bowser's getting really rage at the moment. He's still small, and he's still in this tiny castle.
I can see that, Liam. Oh my god.
Peach. Princess Peach.
I know Peach. I've seen her before.
Toad, going to the galaxy. Yeah, woo! Look at that. This is absolutely incredible.
Remember, they can't have Peach be in any danger or anything because she's a strong female who don't need no man. So she's gonna be like, I don't know, doing some action stuff that no one cares about in the movie. It's great. It's great. I love corporations and all that they've.
Are they in a desert?
Yeah, you fucking Rubik's Cube. They're in the goddamn desert from Mario Odyssey. You can see the fucking inverted pyramid. How do you not know that? And I do.
In a desert?
Yeah, they're in a desert.
Princess Peach.
I know what that is!
Oh, there's Junior. No way. No way. Wow, this is so incredible.
It has a thing from that thing I like. This is 10 out of 10.
This is so incredible. Yes, this is so bloody freaking incredible.
Bloody freaking incredible. Okay, now here's the part where he comes and shits everywhere. Here's Rosalinda is here, everyone.
There's Rosalina.
Uh-huh. And she's also a strong, badass female who don't need no man, so she's gonna totally fuck up this robot. Oh my god, that's so epic.
Perfect. There we go. Oh wow, this is awesome. This is absolutely incredible. Alright, that was a really
I mean, like, ignorance is bliss, you know? Like, I've said it before. I can't pretend I'm not jealous of the users to some extent, you know? Because it's like, man, all it takes for you is just a big advertisement for games you've already played. And you're just like, you're so happy. You're just so happy. That's all you need in your life is just Nintendo to ask you to play, to buy their games that you've already played. You know, in like 2 hour and a half theatrical format, essentially. That's all it takes for you. Just completely uncritical. No, no cynicism behind these eyes. It's truly, this is a person with no original sin. This is what would happen if you just like aged up a baby, essentially. Like if you had like some kind of Star Trek age up machine and you just like threw him as a baby into the machine and it would just spit him out. Where he's like, now he's an adult and he has a mustache, but he has none of the experiences of life from baby to man that lead to someone, losing faith in humanity and wanting to kill themselves or anything, and none of that is there. He's just like, he's just happy as a clam to see colors on a screen. That's all he needs.
Awesome trailer. Then again, I did see the first one in 2023 in Super Mario Bros. Movie. It was incredible that I reacted at. So fingers crossed, hopefully it's not copyrighted, because I really want to watch this trailer. Because I'm really excited, because I haven't been reacting it for much. So anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed that. Like I said, it's going to release in April. I can't wait to watch it. Thanks for watching for my YouTube channel.
So many people over here are like, oh, this autistic guy, he's trying his best, but I'm over here just like, man, so this is what British people are like, huh?
If you did like the reaction, I'll put it in the description below.
For all I know, this guy works in Parliament over there. How the fuck this is... This is a foreign language video, people.
Where you can watch it. So anyway, guys, this is Liam Keen, signing off. And don't forget to like and subscribe. And make sure you guys turn on that notification bell so you won't miss another new video.
I wouldn't want to miss a single new Liam Keen video. Especially not this one. Especially not this one. This is another new Liam Keen video. This one's from 9 days ago. And it's called Liam Keen Farewell Oceanside. I don't know why it's all in caps and then not the last 3 letters, but that's fine. Is it possible that we're going to get some more giantess fetish vor stuff going on in this? What was the last one? It was not Giantess, it was Inflation that Liam surprised us all with, was that he was really into little girl inflation. I think it was specifically big butt inflation, wasn't it? And, that's Liam, everybody. Remember when I said he has no original sin and he's totally pure and wholesome? Well, I lied. You know, I lied. I'm a filthy, horrible liar, and this video will probably prove that.
Well, Ruby, I'm afraid I have to say goodbye to Oceanside. Maybe I should just leave a note for her to say that I'm leaving.
Dear John
Oceanside.
letter.
Lynn?
Yes, my boy.
I was wondering if it's okay if I can probably go back home.
Yes, sir, you can go home.
I'm afraid my time is up. I want to thank you for your time, Captain. But I want you and me to
Don't worry, guys. His time is up and he's leaving. But he's going to be making more videos like this. Don't worry about it.
Together and say goodbye to Ruby Gilman.
Very well, sir.
Oh, and also Captain Gordon, don't worry. I'll go with you and stay on the ship, on the boat with you. But I'm going to say one last goodbye to Ruby Gilman. So I'm going to leave
This
her
is like the end of every One Piece arc.
note for her. Is that okay?
Yes, sir.
Alright, thank you.
Dear Ruby Gilman, this is Liam King. I'm afraid I have some very sad news. I'm afraid that I'm leaving Oceanside.
He kind of looks like Freddie Mercury, doesn't he?
News.
You know?
I'm
Maybe like Rami Malek playing Freddie Mercury? I don't know.
afraid that I'm leaving Oceanside. We had so much time together, Ruby Gilman, that we defeated the mermaid of Chelsea. But then again, we did have good times and good memories. The first time, when I first met you at school, I knew you...
Mama, I want to see Mario! Yeah. A little bit.
You were the perfect friend to me.
Yeah, Wooby Cumin, I don't know. He's got a bit of an impediment, so it's a little hard to make out, but I believe it's Ruby Gilman, right?
I'm really glad that we had a very good time. But then again, it's been a very great journey with you, Ruby.
How come Claw never looks at us like this? Listen, you don't know how I'm throwing looks at the chat right now, okay? I'm eyeing up the chat right now with farewell eyes. Well, okay, not right now. But when I leave the stream tonight and and I'm done reading the super chats and everything, it's like the part from Wind Waker when the ship is going away from Outset Island and Link is just like waving with both hands and he looks like he shit himself, you know? It's like that. Every time.
The reason why I'm leaving is because I want to be with my other friends, like Vampirina, Handy Mandy, Jake and the Neverland Pirates, Fancy Nancy, Sophia the First, and especially Dark McStuffins.
Dark McStuffins. Yeah. That's right. These are all the members of his One Piece crew, you see. You know, these are all the people that the oddballs he's collected on his travels.
I want to be with my other friends instead. I'm so sorry to hear this, but I'm gonna be leaving. So farewell. Your signature, Liam King.
I
no, 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 don't do the Barney theme. Are you fucking kidding me?
You love Merrily with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me? Oh! Whoa!
Agatha, you can figure this out.
What's going on? What's going on? What the hell's happening, chat? He's down! Liam's down!
With a car.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Mrs. Gilman. Oops.
Yeah, have some water, sweetie.
Thanks. Thanks, Mrs. Gilman. Thank you.
So, what brings you here?
It's always better when they don't have a woman in their life to force to do the girl voice in these videos. You know, so they just have to... Here you go, sweetie! They just have to do that. You know, that's always... When they gotta put on the HRT voice, that's always the best thing, because, you know, when you have the Brandon the Brony Pony situation, where he's like somehow got women to play on and just go, "Oh, Brandon, you're so wonderful, and I love you so much. Ooh, let's snuggle." You know, that's always a little more awkward than even just him putting on the Mrs. Gilman voice, you know, for us. That's better. That is it's a matter of perspective, but somehow that is better and less uncomfortable.
Liam?
Well, Mrs. Gilman, I'm afraid I have something to tell you. I'm afraid I'm leaving Oceanside.
You're leaving? But
It's just
why?
that, you know, being life is too much for me. And I want to be with my other new friends like Sophia the First, Andy Mandy,
Right.
Jake and the London Pirates, and
Vampalina.
many more friends. So like,
All the
you know,
friends.
A lot.
Yeah.
I want to be with them
I value them more than you.
understand.
so I can spend some time with my other friends, with Disney Junior friends.
I feel like this isn't the first time that we've seen a video from Liam that has this, like, weirdly, like, weepy farewell type of feeling to it. There was another one like this, wasn't there? I know there was the one where he was, like, fishing with some cartoon character or something, and it was like, "My grandpa died last year, so I'm fishing with you, cartoon grandpa," or whatever. And that was a little bit more sad, I guess. But yeah, he really runs the gamut of emotions when it comes to these videos.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Gilman. I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. Tell Ruby Gilman that I'm saying goodbye to Oceanside and being with my other friends.
Of course, sweetie.
Oh yeah, the goodbye song for Princess Peach's voice actor. That's right. He did do that shit. That's right. Yeah, there was that.
Make sure to tell that.
Goodbye, Mrs. Gilman, and tell Ruby that I said farewell. Disney Junior, Sophia, the First, Handy Mandy, Jake and the Lebanon Pirates, Vampirina, Fancy Nancy.
So many people, so many homeboys. Does he not wind up getting... Okay, see, because the thumbnail is, like, lying to us. That... Because the thumbnail of this video looks like... No, come on now. What is this shit? We don't need the video. The thumbnail of the video. It looks like he's about to get popped into this giant fish lady's mouth like a fucking Tic Tac. So I don't know anything about Ruby Gilman or any of these characters, but I am disappointed by the lack of giantess fetish in this video. I feel like I've been misled. I feel like I've been lied to. But that's fine. Thank you, Liam. Thank you for, you know, starting us off right. We really needed your... We really needed that for this stream. I think that that really helps. Next up. So we got this here. Somebody sent this on the server and called it the User Awards. Apparently there's an awards show featuring many people that we're aware of. And it's coming soon. It's the Greenie Awards. And these are the nominations for the Greenie Awards, everybody. Now this person's channel looks familiar. I think I might have looked at this channel before. But let's find out about the Greenie Awards.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Thank you. I'm familiar with that bit. Thank you. Hi guys, we're going to be watching the Greenie Awards! Who are we nominating here? What do we got? Creative Greenie. I don't know any of these people, but this might be a who's who to look into, some of these people, you know. Chucky-tastic, sure. Funniest Greenie. Alright, these are like mostly the same people. A couple of them are different. I know the name of this one. I've heard of this one. Kirsten. I'm familiar with Kirsten here. I'm not familiar with the rest of these people. Ava Shekels, huh? How about that? Most engaging. Again, I mean, I was told that I would recognize some of the people in this, that these are like people we've seen before. Now, this guy looks like we might have seen him on like a sex offender registry or something before. But I'm not familiar with him just by looking at him. I don't know any of these people. I don't know any of these fucking people. Most engaging. Kindest? Yo! Alright, now we're really getting into it here. We got Ali Jessa 2000, boys. This is some good quality stuff. Close to you! And Hannah Gale's there too. And I think she either knows Ali Jessa or Michael Ruffins, one of the two feuding homeboys that hate each other now. And it's very sad what happened to their relationship, but you know, Ali Jessa, good that he's here. He's the kindest Greenie. He only threw away a relationship that he had for like 13 years because of how people would perceive him online for that person's opinions about people that are not really him or anybody, you know, like, I don't know if he's the kindest Greenie necessarily, but he did only tell people to suck his cock because of that time he got a middle finger from Sathvik. So, you know, there is that. The only time we know of that he told anyone to suck his cock was when he was under extreme duress. So, I mean, maybe he's like pretty kind, I guess, you know, we gotta give him that. Ali Jessa better sweet. Like, I don't know these fucking people. Drew the Tune and Trains fan. Okay, well, you drew him. What's your name, though? Taiwan McKinney. Some of these names are just, like, made up, right? Experimental Greenie. Oh. You gotta give that one to the Canadian guy. We need to win something, goddammit. Most promising Greenie. Here's this insert joke here. Bingle Puppet Troupe. The Bingle Puppet Troupe. That's great. None of these characters look like Muppets, so that's fine. And then this one's just a train. Most promising Greenie. What are we promising though? Like what are we assuming is gonna be the end result of these Greenies? Gregory over here, the most promising Greenie award could go to him and finally having the full Muppet Show logo for his avatar. Because, like, right now he's only got, like, maybe 60% of the Muppet Show logo. Maybe 65, whatever. You know, if he wins this award, it's promising. He could wind up getting his full avatar as the Muppets Show. So that's very exciting stuff. But I gotta give my vote to Tori over here. I know nothing about Tori, but she looks pretty promising, I gotta say. Greatest best buddy. That sounds highly subjective. Whoever's making this seems like you just want to give out awards to your friends, honestly. Coolest carrot? Cadiots? I don't know any of these people. I know like 2 of these people. Most marvelous musician. Man. Oh man, this one probably touches kids. I'm just assuming. Like, I'm probably wrong. I don't know, but just... Paw Pet. The Cat of Object shows... Well, that's 2 cats. Is that a 2-headed cat? I'm very confused by this. What, you're not gonna give Ali Jessa aspiring voice actor? But these people who want to fuck animals are all on here? Come on now. This is bullshit. You had to you could have made this award show and done it justice by making Ali Jessa get all of the awards, but this is fucking full of shit. You're not giving Ali Jessa more than like 1 chance to win 1 award. He should win all of them. Okay? Look at this fucking Sparkle Frog fucking bullshit character down here. Fuck this thing. Give the award to Ali Jessa, goddammit. Popular video. Well, that should be an easy one to deduce, really. I feel like that one shouldn't be... That's literally just which one has the most views, right? Sonic Harmonic. Friday Funnies! Like, all of this, like, I'm not gonna bother to look any of this stuff up right now, but at another time, maybe this is gonna, like, lead us to our next favorite user, you know? Any one of these people could be, like, the next great user. I'm tasking you guys, especially if you're on the server. You gotta do some research into who these users are, because some of them, they might be really groundbreaking people. I mean, if Ali Jessa's on there... You know that any one of these guys could have the next close to you. Any one of them could really knock our socks off with some great content. Dimonified cover. Oh, I don't even know what that means. Greeny made video. You're giving Ali Jessa no chances to win this shit. This is just a popularity contest, this one. What the fuck is this? Best video of the year. Wait a second. Hang on a second now. This is from Daimon Kami Under Construction. This video is the Daimon Kami video. You can't give yourself an award. There's a second one. There's 2. Daimon Kami's CCL's Friday Funnies is Daimon Kami, goddammit. Oh, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. And now I've got auto-dubbed Pokemon videos down here. Jesus Christ. Rainy nominees in the description below. Oh man. December 14th, that's the big day. That's the big day, people. So the user awards are upcoming, and I feel like I've got a lot of egg on my face because I don't know most of these users, and I feel like at some point soon maybe we should try to look into some of these folks. But you know, one of those videos that's in the running for best video of the year is this one. It was also linked, and see, I like this one already. Now this is. Man, this really is just an awards show by these people for these people. It's not even users. It's like specifically users that are related to whoever Daimon Kami is. Well, this song is called Sing After Me, Sesame Street. Greeny vocal cover, sung by Sonic and Tails. And what I like about this video is that Tails, and to a lesser degree Sonic, both appear to be doing some form of Sieg-Heil, which doesn't necessarily feel like something they do on Sesame Street, but I mean, you know, it's about interpretations. Like, art's open to interpretation, so I'm interested to see how they take that. Yeah, the hands are like backwards, it's true. I think both of them have, I mean, like, I guess they don't really have, like, elbows or anything, so they could just be, like, with their hand upside down, you know, palm up, basically. But wait, that still doesn't make any sense, actually. Yeah, these hands make no fucking sense.
Sing what I sing, sing after me.
Oh, no.
Be my echo if you can be. Sing tra-la-la, tra-la-la, me, me, me.
This is I'd like to remind everybody that this video is being nominated for Best Video of the Year. I just want to make sure everyone's aware that this is a Best Video of the Year tier production.
Me, me, me. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. He, he, he. He, he, he. Pick a peck of pep.
People in chat are saying to skip this. Someone says this is bleak. I think you meant to say this is peak, sir.
Peppers. Pick a peck of peppers. Fiddle diddle dee. Fiddle diddle dee. Be my echo. Be my echo. Sing what I sing. Sing what I sing. Follow the leader and sing after me. Sing after me. Wow, Tails, you're really a good echo.
Something tells me that whoever made this loves Sonic colors. I'm just gonna... And Lost World, too. I'm just gonna throw that out there, that whoever made this might be a huge fan of Sonic Lost World. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you, Sonic.
Oh, hey, you want to try another verse?
Yeah, I would love to.
Okay, here we go. Sing what I sing, sing after me.
Sing after me.
Be my echo if you can be.
Okay.
Sing die, die, die.
Die, die, die.
Do, do, do.
Do, do, do.
Hi, hi, hi.
Hi, hi, hi.
Low,
Okay, you fucked that one up. You're a shit echo, Tails.
low, low.
Low, low, low.
That's great. Pick a peck of peppers.
Pick a peck of peppers.
Fiddle diddle dee.
Diddle, diddle, dee.
Be my echo.
Be my echo.
Sing what I sing.
Sing what I sing.
Do you guys think that if you use this as like an alarm clock song or something, like you need to wake up before work, you know, you set this one to wake you up, like, this is a really effective song for that, because you would be up in an instant to turn that shit off, you know? Like, every time I have, like, you know, I need to set an alarm for myself, I always try to pick the most annoying fucking thing possible, so that when I hear it, I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god, I need to turn that off. You know? I don't want to pick a song I like or something, or like a soothing sound. Like, I'm just gonna sleep right through that shit. But if you pick this to wake you up before gym in the morning, you know, you gotta feed your cats in the morning or whatever the fuck. You put on this. This'll wake you up. This'll ruin any nice dreams you're having. And seep its way into your consciousness.
Follow the leader and sing after me.
Sing after me.
Sing fiddle,
Fiddle,
diddle,
diddle,
dee. Hey, that was great!
yeah, that
You know, when they played, when they would play, like, Slayer and shit to was it Waco that they did that? The government, they just pumped in, like, Slayer and, like, you know, thrash metal from the 80s and shit to like, wear down their defenses and make them feel bad. Just loud, super loud music all the time. I feel like you could do that, but with this song, you know? Like, I mean, yeah, it's missing a bit of Tom Araya, but I think it would still make you want to give up your Chinese secrets or whatever.
was fun,
If you had to
Sonic.
do
Yeah, we'll
this.
have to do that again sometime.
Yeah, real soon.
Yep.
Best video of the year. I know it has my vote, everybody. I know it has my vote. So that was that. I hope you enjoyed that. Next up. Well, this is exciting. This is exciting. Because, no! Oh my god. No. What did he do? What? Hang on. Wait a second. Okay, okay. Okay, well that was a little worrying. I think this is... Man, we missed out a little bit on that. So there is a video that got taken down, unfortunately. Thankfully, the channel's still up, and many of the other videos are still up that I wanted to look at, but unfortunately, the one that I was going to look at first that I had linked was taken down. That was terrifying. In the time since earlier today, when I fucking linked that one, when I put that one on my list, you know, and it was working fine, and it was fine. Now it's dead. The video's just dead. So very sad stuff. But thankfully, we do have some other videos from him. A couple months ago, I did a live clip that you might have seen. If you didn't see it, maybe you saw the stream from, I guess a year ago, 2 years ago, however long ago it was. It was Stexxan Starfighter and his love of Aiden and his deep desire to win Aiden back from the dark side. Aiden McCartney or something, I think was the person's name. He looked like a Chud Jack a little bit, but yeah. So Stexxan, you know, he was a very colorful individual. And sadly, not a lot of interesting stuff came from that guy's channel after. But here we are. Here we all are, born into the struggle to come so far and end up returning to Kidlat Gaming, ladies and gentlemen. Which is the new channel, or I guess side channel or something, of Stexxan Starfighter. He's here, and he's got some videos. You can see him there. Update video serious and update video. He had another one called I Am Coming to Help Aiden. And it was a normal video like these ones. Now he has shorts here with a similar name. And you can see the Gunt is here and active. Here he is shirtless. So that's pretty exciting. We might look at some of this stuff, but you know, to begin with, I wanted to take a look at these update videos, because it's been a while since we've seen anything new from Stexxan. You know, that stream was like the beginning of 2024 or something, almost 2 years ago, when we last properly looked at him. These are from a couple weeks ago. Let's see what Stexxan's been up to. I guess him and Aiden patched things up, so that's very nice to see. The most wholesome and loving romance we've ever seen on this channel. That's very nice to see. Let's see what this serious update is, though. That sounds a little concerning.
Well,
You're gonna wash that.
this has been a video coming for a long
I didn't
time.
use that towel. I used the hand towel.
What is
So family members are arguing about who's doing the dishes in the background. This sets us off on a great, first step here.
saying? My Foxy crew is Kidlight Gaming here, and welcome back to
Hi,
another
Kidlat.
update video for this week. There seems to be a lot of these videos going around in the last few months. Kind of crazy. Every video I've ever done was mostly like this. It mostly consisted of updates or stuff that needs to be done out of any content. I've been working on a lot of content for the past... I don't know if y'all can do the math, but I recently may not have told y'all about this, but
Is he crying already?
this, in the context of the update video being quote-unquote serious,
Mm-hmm.
because this is not only just an update video, this is a message video.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep it together, buddy.
To
It's
the
fine.
NPR E2 in Wildcat Studios. I'm sorry for being annoying
Who?
and trying to just constantly voice chat with all of you when I'm trying to get a hold of you just to talk about stuff, not related with Pokemon or anything else that could pertain to what you all want.
I'm sorry that I was annoying and kept trying to voice chat with you. In brackets, serious.
And to my friend Aiden,
Oh
I know
my
if you're watching this
God.
video right now,
Oh my
I want you
god.
to know that I'm sorry for making you feel childish. My friend, Toxic Terrarian and I are very, very sorry. We just want you to know that, well, I want you to know that deep down I'm trying to change for the better. I just want you to know it was an honor
He's gonna change.
to voice act and work with you
Did our pony song together mean nothing to you?
on Power Rangers Universe.
Aiden, this isn't you!
It was fun and enjoyable. Maybe some point in the future, if we both cross paths again, I hope it's on better terms, at least. Because, being an actor and voice actor is my one true dream,
Keep on dreaming, buddy.
since my other dreams are kind of following my dad's footsteps. But just
And
want
he died the way he lived, watching blimps.
y'all to know that y'all rock. My 596 subscribers. I think
When they can exactly count the number of subscribers, that's always a concern. We've got somebody, not to get anyone too excited here, but we've got somebody coming up who is an old friend who used to do that shit all the time. So, get excited for that if you know, you know. But, there's, anytime that it's like, my 596, wait, just lost one, 95 subscribers.
you all so much
Concerning.
for everything. For helping me reach a common goal. For helping me show that there's still goodness in this world, even when some darkness tries to destroy it. So, I want to say
The sleepiest user.
it's been a pretty radical ride so far. And I hope some point in the future, and Aiden, if you're watching this, I hope we can become better friends on better terms. And
I guess him and Aiden broke up again. I guess that must have been what happened, right? That must have been what happened that led to this. It was some schism between him and Aiden again for that week. And I'm sure by this point now already they're probably back to being best friends again, you know?
To all my subscribers, I
No,
really
don't worry,
apologize
Aiden's an adult.
if usually this isn't the upbeat sort of Kill That Gaming you'd see on YouTube.
Did you just fart?
Kill That Gaming you'd see on YouTube.
You know, people are joking about the tuba music, but I think someone just blasted a tuba off camera.
By what y'all know, that I care about y'all, I love y'all. You've been a huge help
I love you too, buddy.
in my journey. I just want to say you all have helped me out so much in more ways than one. And again, my buddy Aiden, used to be friend Aiden.
That wasn't no chair, bro! He whipped ass! Yeah, Aiden used to be his friend. It's true, they broke up again. Get your mom in to burp you before you do the video, man. Come on.
If you're interested, maybe talking again, I just want you to know that I'm changing for the better. I'm sorry. And maybe things will be better between all of us in the future. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, consider liking and subscribing if you haven't.
Imagine this is the video that gets someone to subscribe to you. Like, you probably don't want that guy to be your subscriber, Kidlat. I gotta tell you. You know, because if someone did subscribe to you based on this video, like, it would probably be someone like me, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you want this to be the video that gets people subscribing, because then they're gonna want more videos like this, you know? And I don't know if you want to, like, do that, so...
I might do more gameplay vids in the future.
Well, your channel is gaming, so...
Anyway.
I should assume that you will.
This is Kill That Gaming, Pantheon's next adventure. Bye!
Bye! Alright, so now we have non-serious update video. And he's doing the fairy fingers in the thumbnail. He's doing a little air quotes, so that's exciting. Something allegedly happened.
What is pouncing my Foxy crew? It is like Kid Like Gaming and
from the top.
What is pouncing my Foxy crew? It is like Kid Like Gaming and
Rule of threes. Rules exist in our real world.
What is pouncing my Foxy crew? It is like Kid Like Gaming and
You guys remember Mr. Girl starting his video with, "Hey cuties"? Yeah, I mean, this is a lot better than that. I gotta hear it one more time. I'm sorry. One more time.
What is pouncing my Foxy crew? It is like Kid Like Gaming and welcome back to another video. Today I wouldn't be doing this video
Oh, Jesus
for one
Christ.
for certain reason.
You finally got to over 500 on the scale.
This time I'm actually going to talk
I
about
love that his shirt in probably like a 9XL size says "Built for Power."
sensitive topics.
Hell yeah.
And this one might stun a lot of you out there, but I might just have to come clean with all this. Considering I have been having it on the back burner.
Oh no, the gun. Oh no. Oh no.
For almost a month. And it's time I fessed up. About a few months ago, when I was still age 13.
What? What? So the thing is, he's absolutely not on like 14 years old. Like there's There's just no chance that someone who looks like this is 14 years old. Not even an American. So he has to be like a regressor or something, right? A few months ago when I was 13. Uh-huh.
About a few months ago, when I was still age 13, I wanted to know what Balto and Jenna did off camera after
Uh-oh.
the first movie. And I fucked up by looking up Balto and Jenna have sex pics.
Sorry, say that again?
I fucked up by looking up Balto and Jenna have sex pics. And that's what started my first awakening of furry porn when I found out about it. Then I started getting more and more curious about it. And
I'm sorry. The music is great, but we do need to have we need to have a version of this where he says it clean. We need one for me, one for him.
I fucked up by looking up Balto and Jenna have sex pics. And that's what started my first awakening of furry porn when I found out about it.
Is Library Dork still here? Man, that was your first awakening of furry porn, huh? What got you? Okay, that's cool, my scro. That's cool. So what do you mean that you were 14? You were 13 a few months ago. What do you mean by that? Because you're like the size of 3 of me, and I'm 31 almost. So
then I started getting more and more curious about it, and then I realized this is kind of a calling for me. But then over time I realized, what is the point? I'm not only just hurting myself, but I'm also hurting my family by lying to them. In fact, this video is going to be going out, and it's going to be not just mentioned to a lot of my YouTubers, but to everyone else.
You know, you could just keep lying to everyone, honestly. You don't need to explain. What are you lying about? Like, what do you mean? What do you even mean by that? Like, we all don't need to know that you looked up Balto has sex at 13, dude. That wasn't necessary. I don't think anyone is going to come away from this knowledge and just be like, oh man, I'm so glad that the air has been cleared, you know? I had a suspicion that he was looking up Balto's big cock at 13. But now I know for sure, and you know, it's like when a parent finds out like their child, you know, they went missing 2 years ago, you find out they died. It's like, it's bittersweet, but at least now I know for certain that he looked up Balto big sex cock furry porn at 13. I'm so happy to know that.
I looked at underage furry porn that basically was posted onto the internet that people have taken down and reposted because people have did it for certain purposes of not just entertainment but for lust. And I'm one of those people who don't do that, but looked at it on occasions.
I wasn't lusting or anything, but I did every now and then look at it, and now I consider myself a furry, and I start my videos with...
What is pouncing my Foxy crew? It is like kid-like gaming and what...
You know, but I'm not... It's not for lust or anything.
Looked at it on occasions. And to Click, if he's watching this, he needs to know that I'm fessing up this right now. I'm literally confessing, like, this whole entire thing.
You know, why is this channel named Kid Liker Gaming? That's pretty suspicious.
And starting as of today of this week, I'm going to try to change for the better. I'm going to be better.
It is a very interesting shirt, isn't it, Palm? Yes, he's built for power. You know, he's not built for many things, but power! Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So if this,
I feel like if you played Sonic Heroes, he would totally be the power character, you know? He's built for shit, rock, yeah!
If this week, I'm gonna quit using X, aka Twitter, for the rest of my life.
Twitter.
This even also includes Tumblr, DeviantArt for Affinity.
Oh, wow.
And
they really all got to this user, didn't they? I mean, like, so he says, I'm 30, a couple of months ago when I was 13, he said. And again, I just don't believe for a second, like, even if you are a particularly fat 14-year-old, I mean, we saw him 2 years ago almost, and he seemed like a particularly fat 12-year-old, if that's the fucking case. Or maybe even 11. I just don't even think that's possible. He had a giant beard like 2 years ago. So he must have met a couple of years ago when I was 13, but even then I'm thinking more than a couple, right? More than a couple. I'm still kind of stun-locked on him saying a couple months ago when I was 13. Like, I've seen some fucking, you know, like when I was in grade 7 or whatever, there were kids who had, like, the beginnings of a beard. They were all Indian. But when I was, you know, like, that happens sometimes, but you don't get neck beard at this age, I don't think. Let alone this 9XL bod that he's rocking.
Instagram. So out of those 4 social media apps, well, 5 if you count Twitter that I mentioned, I'm going to be quitting using that for the rest of my life. And to also...
Mentally 14? I mean, I believe it. Or even younger. Someone said he's dyslexic, so... Yeah, you know, I mean, like, he could just mean 31, you know.
Address another elephant in the room.
Another one, huh?
Because I was stupid when I joined Patreon, I bought $500
oh, no.
of furry porn, and now...
Just keep on clearing the air, Stexxan. We need to know about every porn you've ever looked at, please. Don't stop. Make another video that informs us about all the other porn you've downloaded and looked at and paid for, even. Please.
I lost my electronics for it.
Holy shit.
I'm just getting this update video out now.
My mom took away my computer.
When this whole entire thing goes viral,
it goes viral.
There's gonna be some drastic changes.
I'm doing my part. You know, I'm playing this video on stream, and if people want to make this video go viral, I mean, this is a hell of a new Star Wars, kid. Let me tell you. I don't know if it has quite the. You know, like, I don't know if it has quite that energy, but I could see people really enjoying this if this hit the wider internet, you know?
I'm going to start being more consistent with upload Let's Plays. I'm going to be more consistent with recording times, so I'm not, you know, so booked all the time throughout the whole entire series. I'm also going to make sure that when that's done, there'll be certain stuff that I can finish. And when I'm finished with it...
I'm sure you finished plenty of times when you were looking at Balto porn, Stexxan. Come on now.
I can relax.
Get your head out of the gutter.
I don't have to worry about uploading a lot anymore, but I'm just been so busy for the last few days. I haven't been consistent with Skyrim Let's Plays. Haven't been very good consistent with Power Wash Simulator.
Running Shine is right. You don't need to make Let's Plays, bro. It's okay. I love that we pivoted from... I'm sorry I bought $500, $1,000 worth of porn. Furry porn on Patreon. Anyway, guys, I'll be making more Let's Plays soon. Like, you know, I don't know if those two connect, really, Stexxan. I think that makes more sense in your head than it does in real life, buddy.
Series Mod does not have a finale episode yet. Then there's also another series that hasn't been completely wrapped up either, which is Power World, and then Tower Unite, which I haven't started on a new Let's Play of yet. Shadow Gens. And the list can go basically on and on with certain things.
There's lots of video games out there, buddy. There's as much video games as there is furry porn of Balto. You know,
I have not
so much
done as a full Let's Play yet. So, I'm just letting y'all know now that currently, as of this week, I am officially quitting using other social media apps, the 5 I've mentioned: Twitter, Tumblr, DeviantArt, Furby, of course that's not an app, it's a site, Instagram.
He's quit using 5 different social media apps or websites, and yet this video has proven that he's 5 times as much of a user as I ever thought he was before. Jesus Christ.
But out of the 5, minus the website I mentioned, I'm going to quit using that for the rest of my life. And then things are going to change.
So are you going to just switch to using Blue Sky and only look at Gawk on Blue Sky? Is that what's going to happen?
Better. I'm going to be better. I'm going to be a better person starting of this week. And to click, if you're watching this, I want you to know that this is a video where I'm fessing up my wrongdoings and getting it uploaded and taken care of. But I also want you to know you're a good friend. I knew deep down in here, you still have a good heart.
And anyway, here's my social security number, just to fess up that too.
And it takes a lot for me to admit this, but
doesn't seem like it took a whole lot for you. I mean, maybe that means it takes a lot of pounds. Like it takes several broken scales for me to admit this.
You're actually helping me change a lot in things I couldn't have imagined. And Aiden,
oh my
I'm
God,
sorry for
not Aiden again.
Calling you a 2-year-old and making you feel childish.
Oh my God!
And for singling you out of Minecraft and for what I've done for the last year.
I'd like to remind everybody that this is the guy who, in the live clip a few months ago, he cries about the fact that he just wants to go back to the good old days and watch cartoons again, like PBS Kids and the Wiggles. He wants to watch the Wiggles again, and so maybe him saying he's 13 is legitimately some kind of age regression shit. It's possible, but just keep that in mind while he talks about, I'm sorry I called you a 2-year-old, Aiden. It's weird that you seem to love him so much, if that's true.
I'm sorry.
Geez.
I know you can't forgive me, but if you do, just know, my door is always open for when you want to friend me again.
Mm-hmm.
And this goes for other users, including Lance Darkwater and a lot of other people who have basically been, almost wronged by me in a way.
Almost wronged in a way by me. Almost. That's good. You own up to that shit you did, Aiden. I mean, it's easier for him to admit that he bought $500 worth of furry porn than it is for him to admit that he did something wrong to someone else without putting, 5 caveats on it.
Anyway, thank you all so much for watching.
Lance Darkwater.
If you enjoyed, consider subscribing if you haven't. I also want to bring up that if you all have anything that you have bottled up that you wanted to, release in the comments section and talk about it with me, I can do it for a Q&A session, and I can basically have the questions answered for the video. Also, this is going to be a video that's going to be kind of uploaded for this reason alone, because I have no other option left. Anyway.
He's at the end of his rope.
Thank you all so much for watching. That's
one hell of a frayed rope. Once again, he's asking people to like and subscribe on this video where he admits to looking at furry porn. Someone suggested I look at the comments, and you're right, but the comments aren't loading for some reason. Oh my God, he removed the video! Oh my God! Yeah, that's probably for the best. That's probably a good move, honestly. Wait, update video 1 minute ago?
Okay then. Things are kind of actually looking up for me this week.
I don't know. I wouldn't, you know, I'm a little concerned that people now know about your furry porn habits, Stexxan, but sure, things are looking up for you.
What is pouncing my foxy crew is I Kid Like Gaming, and welcome back to another wonderful update video again this week. And I also want to kind of clarify a few things. And this is actually going to go out to Deadwing Dork.
Yo!
Kid Like Gaming is actually my main channel. It's just, I kind of decided that Stexxan Starfighter's legacy on YouTube had to come to an end at some point in the future. It's not because I didn't want it to end. It's because I thought, you know, Kid Like Gaming got a lot more views, and it got more popular over time.
I mean, you know, that's fair, I guess, but I mean, I'm only familiar with your side channel, bro, so I mean, I liked your side channel a lot, you know. I mean, this is like when your favorite artist has like a side project that they work on, you know, and it's like I'd love to hear another Guilt Machine album, but it's never going to happen because there's like 20 more Arion and Star 1 albums to come out, you know. So, like, you know, if he made another Guilt Machine album, I'd super listen to it. That's like I'm just saying, never hang up the Stexxan Starfighter cowl completely, you know, because you might want to come back to that and do some more henshins or whatever. That shit's high quality content.
So I'm thinking, why not go ahead and just make this Kid Like Gaming thing official on YouTube? Make this channel actually an official thing. Start like recording gameplay vids for fun, and I'm recording it for the sake of entertainment. And also, I am going to be starting to do more PS4 related gameplay stuff, but it's going to be if Share Factory would work on PlayStation console, because for some reason it's not uploading anymore. I don't know.
Okay, that's fine, man. And like, you know, if you're enjoying making your Let's Plays, like, that's cool. But just, you know, don't stress yourself out about doing Let's Plays is all I'm saying. Enjoy, like, do your Let's Plays when you're having fun with it, but don't feel like you need to be beholden to a schedule where you have to play Shadow Generations, or like there's going to be riots in the streets. I mean, I think it would be better for everybody if you're just performing, you know, when you're at your best and when you're happy to do it, and, you know, no one's going to be happy to watch if you're not happy to be there. You know what I mean?
What Sony services are doing right now, but I hope they can get it fixed. Because I'm going to have to redo my Marvel Spider-Man Let's Play, because last time I tried to do it, I ended up being so tired because it was during my time I was in high school that I forgot to upload part 5 and I jumped to part 6 like a moron. But Spider-Man Miles Morales was fine after I recorded it.
Okay, that's fine. You know, I hope your Let's Play career goes well, man.
This is also kind of actually going to be honest with you guys. I might actually do more Portal 2 community levels.
Can you talk more about furry porn?
Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I need to do a finale episode for Gary's mod because...
Oh my god.
It's in Starfighter, but it's now Kid Like Gaming, because I kind of had decided if Kid Like Gaming is going to get a lot more views than Stexxan Starfighter ever could on the channel, then it's best that it's time that the main channel of Stexxan Starfighter kind of just not only retired, but retired like indefinitely, and Kid Like Gaming took the spotlight so that way he could actually...
Okay, but like, I gotta be real, like, I mean, for my purposes anyway, as far as I'm concerned, and maybe I'm not your target demographic, which that's fine, and I respect that, but all I'm saying is that I would super totally watch 100 more videos from Stexxan Sexy Starfucker, or whatever your name is, rather than, like, I'm probably not gonna watch your Let's Plays, man. I mean, that's just for me. Many people seem to disagree. I mean, you know, you're finding more success with this. Maybe that's fine. But from my perspective anyway, all I'm saying is I would love to see some more henshins with your gut hanging out of your shirt. You know, those are, I mean, like, Mr. Beast doesn't make content like that. So like, that's good stuff. That's all I'm saying, is that's good stuff. I'm just complimenting your other channel here that I'm a big fan of.
Thrive better. So, yeah. Just let y'all know what's up about this, and if anything changes, I'll let y'all know in the future.
Bless you. I gotta be real, gamer. I gotta be real. I don't really care that much to be updated on your Let's Play situation, because he said this was specifically being addressed to me. So I have to assume he's watching or something. I gotta just say, like, I'm much more interested to know more about the furry porn that you paid $500 for. Like, if I'm gonna ask for an update video, that's what I'm gonna be wanting to know about, is the furry porn you paid $500 for, and not so much when you're getting to Skyrim Part 57, you know? Like, that's fine, do your thing, man, but I'm just saying, like, if I'm curious about anything, like, where did you get What's Pouncing My Foxy Crew? I want to know where you developed that. Did someone give you that idea? Like, there's a lot of questions that I have that are not related to what we've been updated on at all so far, is all I'm saying.
But yeah, I might consider doing more like gameplays of like Portal 2, Portal. I might actually record both. I might do 2 in the same video. Yeah, actually I could do that. I could record both games. Then I can do a whole entire thing of Power Wash, but I might actually just live stream that.
Oh my god, again with more of this. I'm sorry, no one really cares. No one cares. Why did you say you were 13 a few months ago? Why did you say that? Someone in chat claims that they knew you in high school and that you were 19 in 9th grade. What do you have to say to this accusation? What do you have to say to that, Kid Liker Gaming?
Which I might do another series of riff tracks, but I'm gonna have to do it with more people.
No money for new games, huh? I wonder why he's short on cash. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it could be any reason. There's no... Who knows? Who knows?
I don't think I'd be able to find a lot of people on Discord server to do it with. But other than that, I pretty much would just appreciate...
Yo, he posted, he says he's 24 years old. Okay, so you just, like, were, like, you said the wrong age then? You meant, like, 23 years old? Or did you mean a few years ago when I was 13? Like, were you 13 when you looked up the Balto porn, or were you 23? I'm looking for some confirmation on that.
You know, hanging out with, like... I'm glad that I'm actually having a lot of time... Thank you all for 600 and...
He makes his own riff tracks. That's great.
2 subs. I really appreciate it. Because now the channel is growing. If we can try to get the channel to at least 700 in the near future, because I want to try to get to 1,000 subscribers.
You want to try to get off of 1K Island eventually. I feel you, man. I mean, there's a lot of bad dudes around 1K Island. You want to get to... I mean, the second you get to 2K Island, though, you know, you're gonna get people that are not only racists but rapists and bad guys. Like, you're gonna get some weird people around you once you get to 2K. So I'm just saying, like, you know, try your best to, you know, get out into the new world before then.
Because that's my one goal right now. But I'm trying to start small from the starting subscriber count I have, working my way from the bottom and like working my way up. So I had 100, and now I was at 200, then 300, and then 400, then 500, now 600. And if we can try to reach 700 subscribers, then that'd be really nice. Because then we can set the sub goal for 800, then 900, then
Yeah, I mean, this is like Captain Alex when he did the, like, next I'll be at 309 subscribers, and before that, 409 subscribers, and before you know it, I'll be at 509 subscribers! Like, that is the way that math works, yeah, you know, that's the addition. That's addition, you've got that down. Eventually you'll get to bigger number, it's true.
Then 10K, of course, 10,000 subs. Then you keep going until, you know, sub goal is currently reached. Anyway, I want to say you all are pretty...
So he says in chat, yeah, it was a few years ago, and sorry for deleting the videos, but I don't like people leaking my real name. I don't know who leaked your real name. I think that might have been on... well, I don't know who... I mean, I don't think you said your real name in the video. I don't know what you're talking about, but... fair. I mean, like, I guess, you know, it's your videos. You don't have to apologize, really. I mean, I gotta tell you, the video's saved in this stream now anyways, so I don't know what to tell you about that, but, it's fair, that's fine, it's your video, you do what you want with your video, but it's not good for the algorithm if you're trying to get to 1K Island, man, that's all
Awesome.
I'm saying.
I thank you all so much for enjoying the wonderful YouTube content I actually enjoy putting out. I just record YouTube content for fun, because I'm thinking about maybe joining the YouTube partnership program someday. Like, I might actually just, like, you know, try to start earning money from YouTube at some point. But I will try my best. And also, I want to say thank you all so much for enjoying the wonderful videos I put out, like Pal World, Portal, Power Wash Simulator. I slept last night. I don't really need to get more sleep.
Oh, man.
Anyway.
He's so eepy.
So also, I just want to bring this up to y'all that y'all rock. Y'all are awesome.
I know.
And I appreciate all your opinions about me, those who like live stream about me or talk about me. So
do you? I mean, you know, it's all just in good fun, you know. You seem like you're the least of a bad bunch or something. You know what I mean? Like, we've looked at a lot of people before where I'm like, basically I hate them by the time I'm done looking a little bit into them, and you know, like Kidlat. I love your stuff, man. I mean, keep on making good stuff. What you want to do is make more videos where you're just like having a heart to heart, you know, like dropping secrets and stuff. I think that's what's going to be your key to success. I mean, the Let's Plays are fine, but what people really want to see is more discussion of all of the porn you've looked at and the various relationship troubles you're having with Aiden. You know, that's the good stuff.
We all know things are gonna kind of change for the better. I might actually just do more gameplays in the future, but it might depend on when and where. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Consider liking, subscribing if you haven't. I'm just really happy that y'all are enjoying the content I put out on YouTube. So, this is Kidlight Gaming, pouncing on to his next adventure. Peace out. And this is Kidlight Gaming.
Alright, keep pouncing, my fellow Foxies. Listen, Kidlat, I hope things go well with Aiden. I hope he says yes to the proposal. Make sure, I know it's going to be difficult to get down on one knee, but just try to make sure you stand up after you're done, because that's going to be the harder part, really. Well, that's the Stexxan segment. Good stuff. I love him. He's a user after my own heart. He's great. He's great. Big fan of Kidlat, Starfighter. He's awesome. I'm glad we had a little bit of an update. Well, actually, there is a little bit more to look at here. Just, Aiden, I have arrived with help!
Show Ultras! It's time to help you out. It's time to use our Ultraman powers. And this time the Heisei Ultras will help fight the good fight.
I'm just gonna preemptively get something ready here for when we of course it's in all caps. Goddammit. Fubar 2000 doesn't let you do all caps. Like if you search for something in all caps, it won't come up with it for some reason. All right, we just gotta add that to the playlist here and.
Can you feel life moving through your mind? Cosmos! Looks like it came back for more! Yeah! Nexus! Feel time slipping down your spine. dreams. Hope for the future. Ultra
Thanks for showing us that you have a keyblade, man.
Show Ultras.
Man. Okay, that's a bit of that's a bit of a Stexxan segment. Very good, very good. Big fan, Kidlat. Keep it up. Keep making more great videos. Keep injecting mythos smileys. That's perfect video. Next up, let's see here. What do we have next? Where is it here? Okay. So the video, the stream has a few things in the title. We've looked at the Rosalina lover. We've had our Stexxan update, and now we have this. Now, I haven't been following a lot of the the ongoing drama with SSG, because for the last few months, most of the drama has just been, you know, different A-logs trolling him, and then this one freak who is like an A-log and came to my channel and they were like, yeah, I'm getting in contact with him, but I'm doing it to try and help him. And I said like one thing to him, and he's been angry about that for months since. So there's that. Now, there was a stream I was going to watch. The stream is nearly 4 hours long, though. So perhaps we will look at that. Perhaps we'll look at some of it. Maybe someone can do some clips of it or something. Apparently it's a good one. But there's also this from 21 hours ago. This video from Sonic THVA1 called Darkness, Twilight, and Shade Wolf Gaming Needs to Stop with the Lies. And if you'll keep in mind, Darkness, Twilight.
Yeah, he's that friend he's that friend of SSG's, and he's gonna palm you into the ground hard, and he's gonna keep hitting you and hitting you, and he's got the good quality content on all my 4 channels.
And so he's a good longtime friend of SSG's. It's horrible to see these two feuding. That's just awful. I'm terrified to hear that. That's terrible stuff. Let's watch.
What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? This is Sonic THVA here, and today I'm here to expose the biggest scumbag on this planet, as well as on YouTube. In case you don't remember who I'm talking about, I'm talking about none other than fucking weak Darkness Twilight. So, as you may know, basically, this is my side of the story, but I also want to do a comparison to also another video that you might be familiar of. But I'll get to that later. Well, I don't know how to say this, but apparently for the past few days, Darkness Twilight has been acting like a complete idiot. And
only for the last few days, huh?
Selfish person, because I know him for 6 years.
Damn.
Back in 2019, when I first met him, he seems like a nice guy to talk to. We talk about all kinds of stuff. Video games, TV shows, our future goals, whatever.
Where we see ourselves in 5 years, what kind of house we'd like to have together, what we'd name our kids, you know, just normal bro stuff, bro things. And these two know each other in real life, I'm pretty sure. I don't even think this is just internet friends. I think these are real life friends, because we've seen them together.
And he seemed like a nice guy. And basically, this friendship lasted all the way up until 2022. Let's be honest, this is when his stupid bitch girlfriend named Harley Quinn...
Yeah, fuck that stupid whore!
And no, I'm not going to say her name here because I want to keep her information, her name classified. But she wants to name her YouTube channel after a Batman villain character. Really? Harley Quinn? I bet there's a lot of people have the same name, even a real life named Harley Quinn too, but it's hard to say.
It's hard to say, guys. It's hard to say.
I don't know. In any case, basically, she told Darkest Twilight that one time to cut ties with me, and
she told him to cut ties with User. Holy shit. Man, she is nothing but trouble, just like that Deadwing dork.
I was trying to talk to him, I was trying to ask him what was wrong, and he kept on ignoring me. And you know why he kept on ignoring me for this past few years, especially now in 2025? Let's be honest, he actually thinks that I'm annoying him because I keep calling him multiple times on normal, normal phone calls, FaceTime, and even on Discord.
So, okay, there's a couple things here. One, as someone in chat says, does Darkness Twilight know that they haven't been friends since 2022? Because like, as of like a couple weeks ago, Darkness Twilight was in absolutely every one of Sonic TH's streams. You know, the ones where he sits there for 4 hours and he goes, I've had it with this user! And he's got like 5 friends with him, and 3 of them are making fun of him. And one of them is Darkness Twilight. You know what I mean? Like that's been the recent SSG output for the last few months. Has just basically continuously been getting trolled by people. And then sitting in streams to talk about how you got trolled by people for a while. And it's not even as funny as it sounds. But Darkness Twilight's been there for almost every one. And from what I understand, there was a bit of trouble brewing, because there was one time where I guess Darkness Twilight was, I guess he was like pretending to be a Mortal Kombat character or something. He was like LARPing as some character named Jax. And I think it was Mortal Kombat. I'm pretty sure it was Mortal Kombat. And I think SSG or someone said something about like, it's annoying that you're Jax now and you should go back to being Darkness Twilight again. I don't remember if that was SSG who said it, but I think that it was an unpopular transformation into Jax. That's all I know. But yeah, I mean, I guess they haven't been friends since 2022, so he's just been kind of there. You know, they've been totally not bros this whole time. But another thing here, does it sound to anyone else like SSG got dumped by Darkness Twilight? Because he's like, oh, he pretty much thinks I'm annoying because I keep spamming him with phone calls. It sounds like SSG, like you just got dumped by your bro. I kind of would have assumed that you cut that tie, you know, burn that bridge, but it sounds like he's fed up with you, which is not what I expected.
And quite frankly,
I
basically just had enough with this son of a bitch. And quite frankly, there's already enough evidence as proof that basically he started to act like an idiot. And most importantly, signed with the wrong people named Shaywolf Gaming 90. Which also his other friend, Aria the Dark Hedgehog, I told him to not get me involved in this stupid fucking drama. So, I'm going to compare to a couple of videos. But before I do, I'm going to show you a couple of video clips of what Darkest said about me. I'll have to cut some parts out because I don't want to hear the whole family issues and stuff. So yeah, so here's one of the clips of him saying...
Family issues and stuff. Is Darkness Twilight's family getting divorced or something? Is his mom Aiden? Oh man.
Like cut out whatever. Here's the first clip.
Okay, Sonic TH, you acting
hang on just a sec. There we go.
like a complete psychopath right now.
Well, what was that? Who's sending you leg pics on Discord, bro? Or is that you sending someone else leg pics? I think that's you. No, I think that's someone else sending you leg pics. Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You bully me for
Darkness has been risen up as his kitten, it's true.
no reason, honestly. You bully me. And you freaking disrespect me like that?
I'm not a bully.
I would never talk to you ever again, TH.
You choosing the wrong side. You're yelling at everybody. This is goodbye for you for now. Don't talk to me. Don't contact me ever again. Don't talk to me or my son. On me.
The fuck was that?
And you better stay away from me. I'm not gonna say for now.
I think he's fucking your mom, SSG. I think he's in the DMs with your mom.
This is goodbye, old friend.
Mm-hmm. Old friend.
I will never see you again.
God damn.
This is goodbye.
Damn. I didn't see that coming. So, that first clip shows him saying that I'm a psychopath, and he thinks that I'm siding with the wrong people. He also mentioned my family a bit, but I had to cut that part because I didn't want to hear it. But...
Wait. He mentioned your family? Oh, man, that's interesting. I wonder... Darkness Twilight's original video. Oh, man, he links all 3 of the videos here. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This is goodbye, Sonic OPA.
Okay, Sonic TH, you acting like a complete...
Zero the Devil Hug. The Devil Hug, everyone. The final called out.
You freaking bully me, people! Stop bullying me! It's not funny, you stupid mean people, you stupid haters!
Okay, Sonic me. And you freak disrespect me like that? I would never talk to you ever again, TH. You choosing the wrong side. You yell at your mom.
Uh-oh.
You're yelling at everybody.
Uh-oh.
This is goodbye for you for now.
So SSG specifically made the effort of cutting out the part that made him look worse. That is, he yells at his mom and everybody. He just didn't want to hear about that. He didn't feel like listening to Darkness Twilight talk about how SSG yells at his mom all the time. God, I hate to think of what would happen if oh man. If he'd kept that in, he would just be so much more angry. I mean, shit.
Don't talk to me. Don't contact me ever again. Don't call me. And you better stay away from me. I'm not gonna say for now.
That's all I'm gonna say for now.
You know why I usually yell most of the times at him? At Darkness Twilight, I'll tell you why.
What about your mom?
Because he needs to grow some balls, and he needs to fucking learn that he's making a big mistake. A mistake that's going to cost his own channel. And to be honest, shout out to Flame Silent, by the way, who was telling the truth. Yes, Darkness Twilight is just a fucking pussy. Because he thinks that I'm a psychopath. A psychopath! Bullshit. What do you think I look like? A yandere character?
No, but I'd love to see you cosplay as one. You should do it, Brian. You should cosplay as a Yandere Simulator character. That would be great.
From Yandere Simulator?
Uh-huh.
Dude, don't compare me to that main protagonist psychotic girl named Ayano Ishii.
SSG truly has a beautiful mind. In his mind, saying, "You're a psychopath," can literally only mean one thing, which is comparing him to the main character of Yandere Simulator. Which he knows perfectly the name of, by the way. Expect her on list number 2. You know, waifu list number 2. He's gonna treat her right, show her a good time, you know. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
It has nothing to do with her, or basically something to do with the game. Anyways. So basically, Darkness Twilight is just a fucking piece of shit. And most of his friends in real life actually turned on him because they get really sick and tired of him being irritated all the times. Talks about, you know, Hasbro Hotel, talks about how a boss, talks about this shit over and over and over again. You know
Man, you're right. He really is a pussy who needs to grow some balls if he's watching that shit.
I'm just gonna say this. I really don't want to say it, but I'm gonna say it anyways because a friend of mine, which I won't say no names here, told me that he fucking hates Has Been Untold. You know what? I kind of agree. Why wasting time watching this pathetic, show?
I love that this video is turning him into making fun, turning into SSG making fun of Has Been people. That's amazing.
Oh, that's on Prime Videos. Yeah, it's called Prime Videos. That's the name of the app. And basically, you have to keep watching Has Been Untold every fucking day. So that's all we care about. This is only Has Been Untold. No animes.
No animes. Only Has Been Hotel. 100 years, Marty. Has Been Hotel. That's all he's watching is Has Been Hotel. Or Hell of a Boss, which looks exactly the same as Has Been Hotel. Man, I do love that that's two different shows that are more or less the same show. That's
no other shows, just Has Been Hotel. Dude, can you just watch something else other than Has Been Hotel? No, because you just only watch fucking Has Been Hotel. Fuck that show and fuck Hell of a Boss. Seriously, all you care about everybody's fucking Has Been Hotel, Has Been Hotel, Has Been Hotel. Shut the fuck up. You know what? That show sucks. There are better shows that are better than this fucking piece of shit show. I don't have time to watch Has Been Hotel, and never will. Anyways, here's another clip of him being, once again, a
SSG has all the fucking time in the goddamn world, and even he is too busy for Has Been fucking Hotel. Unfathomably based. Fucking SSG's getting his flowers right now. I agree 100%, Captain. Can I be on your ship?
Fucking idiot. Just listen.
Okay, you know what? You stop fretting me. Do yourself a favor and leave me alone right now. Stop fretting me. TH, stop fretting me right now.
Fretting me.
Calling a video response is not helping. Do yourself a favor and leave.
Okay, Darkness Twilight. I know you're like, in the politest and nicest of terms, I know you're slow. But you've known him for a while. You know that any slight against him, he's going to make a YouTube video about it, exposing that user or whatever. So you should probably just not even worry that that's going to happen, like he's just going to do that pretty much, right?
Leave me alone and don't fret me again.
Stop fretting me. So this is, now hang on, so this is the second video, right? Stop fronting me. No, I think these, oh god. Yeah, this is his aesthetic now. This is the coolest guy you've ever met. I think he's using like some kind of text-to-speech with this, because look at the way that this is written. Sonic, T, H, Stop fronting me right now. Threats. You better leave me alone. It's probably not him typing that.
TH, stop fret me right now. Leave me alone and don't fret me again.
I gotta know, we gotta watch the video straight from Darkness Twilight, because otherwise we'll never know about how much he yells at his mom. What is this? What is that? What are you doing?
This is rude behavior. Stop calling me out. Stop fretting me.
Fretting me?
I don't play around anymore. You better not fret me. You better not do that again, alright? Do you understand?
Alright, well, I'm sorry, Darkness Twilight, but the only way you're really going to get through to him is by being a man and giving in to hate. You better learn to communicate. He's fucking with you. You better learn to protect yourself. That's the way to get out of this hell. Okay? He's not gonna take you seriously. He thinks you're a pussy. He thinks you need to grow balls. You're just out here being buff Darkness Twilight King with your black and red Tumblr characters. Including Shadow. I'm including Shadow in that, and I like Sonic, so like you gotta step up, You're going to have to confront him in real life and film it when you do, obviously. Obviously you should film that when you do that. But I mean, he's never gonna stop talking about you like this and talking shit. He's gonna keep mentioning you till the day he fucking dies at this stage, if nothing changes. You're gonna have to confront him personally. That's the only way this can improve, is you're gonna have to, you know, record a confrontation with him, telling him, giving him a piece of your mind, you know, really letting it all out. You can't just be like, you better not threaten me anymore, because, like, he's not gonna listen to that. You gotta show him why he better not, you know? That's all I'm saying.
So stop threatening me.
Stop threatening
all
me!
these video responses and leave me alone. I just want to make videos in peace.
No, he's
threaten me.
He's not on benzos. He always talks like
enough
this.
of this. Leave me.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure Darkness Twilight is the person that SSG and his friend, quote unquote, Elliot, who is the psycho who's like still upset about a single comment that I said to him 3-4 months ago, something like that. And by that, I mean, I jumped to a random point in a live stream, and immediately he was talking about, and to Deadwing Dork, who said, and I quote, so, you know, I'm pretty sure it was him, it was Darkness Twilight that they were doxing or whatever on that stream. And as for doxing, I think it was at least just, they said his name. So, that's what I've heard.
Alone and leave me be. I have anger problems.
I mean, he has insanity problems.
What right now? You better leave me alone right now. Call off the freaking responses and leave me be.
You don't want to see what happens when you get on Darkness Twilight's dark side. Okay? He's got a Discord e-kitten. He's gonna fuck you up, fam. He's an anger person.
You can keep this up, you'll lose friends. You lose the only friend you care about, it's me.
Well, that's true.
Put me in the middle of things.
Yeah.
I don't get involved in this drama anymore. I don't want to get involved. I just want to be left alone right now.
Remember, everybody, that, like, less than a week ago, he was appearing on SSG's streams about drama. I'm just, you know, keeping you up to date with, when he says, like, I don't want to be involved anymore. By anymore, he means, like, as of a few minutes ago. just keep that in mind, you know.
You better not call me out again. You understand me? If you do,
he's gonna lose
be
subscriber.
Consequences.
Yeah.
You better not fret me again.
Don't fret him.
Leave me alone. You're not a good person. You're not trustworthy. You're not to be trusted.
Now,
leave me.
The sad thing about this, right, is that to this day, fucking woman beater, chock full of randomness, mystery ninja, whatever the fuck his name is, SSG's other friend, you know, is still in contact with him and still friendly with him and still shows up in a lot of his streams. And, you know, there were several times when he was like, you're a bad influence, SSG. I'm not gonna be party to this any longer, forsooth. And then, like, a couple days later, he would be back in the good graces of SSG. Because the thing is, Sonic Sega Gamer is much more, I think he's much more emotionally intelligent than he lets on, I think. Something like that. Because he's able to wrap these fuckers around his little finger and then guilt them back. Just like with the little kids and the suicide baiting. Like, he gets these people that are, and I don't think it's a coincidence that all of the people that he interacts with, especially like real life people, I'm talking woman beater, what's his fucking name? Media Ninja. he went into a fugue state and he might have attacked a woman. Don't worry about it. Whatever. Anyway, Media Ninja and Twilight, Darkness Twilight, and remember that black guy that he had on that one TikTok who was like barely functional cognitively, right? They're all people who are like several levels beneath him in terms of like functional, you know, having an illness and being functional. And I think that that's on purpose. I think he surrounds himself with people, or maybe it's not on purpose, but it's just like, you know, it's maybe not like intentionally on purpose, but I think it's something that it's an energy that he's putting out there, whether he knows it or not, where he gets these like underling people to surround him. And if they ever get wise to the fact that he's kind of a piece of shit and not a very good person, then he just starts like threatening them and threatening himself until they eventually, and God knows what else, you know, until they eventually,
oh, I'm sorry, Sonic, I won't fight you, I won't front you anymore.
You know, I'm saying like within a week or two, at least. Dead Six? No, Darkness Twilight is definitely going to be back in his good graces. And all of this will be patched up. And, man, this is a real stream of, like, users fighting. 2 users fighting. This is that stream. It's just, it's like Aiden come back, and now this, and it's the user divorce arc.
Me alone and leave me be. Get out of my life. And one more thing, get out of my life, and do us a favor and get out of my life right now. This is a final warning. This is a real goodbye. I'm not trusting you again. I will never give you a second chance. Final warning.
Never say a word again. I will crawl away from you.
Get off my back.
Okay, Darkness Twilight. Thank you for your input. Let's jump ahead here.
Have no bitch.
What did you just say? What did you just say?
Final now.
Again, you emo meathead, depressing person who doesn't have no bitches.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I might have to put that one on the soundboard. SSG telling people they got no bitches. Bet you didn't thought I could get any pretty girls, didn't you?
You are an idiot. Does it look like I was threatening you? No, man. I didn't threaten you.
Yeah, also, I don't know if he can't get no bitches because, like, SSG, you had a waifu list with a bunch of little girls on it. Darkness Twilight's being sent leg pics on Discord and factually had a girlfriend who is part of the reason why you two are no longer bros. So I'm just saying, that's a little pot calling the kettle black a little bit there, buddy. That's all I'm saying.
You brought this on yourself that you're a pathetic sore loser who sits on your ass all fucking day in your room 24 hours a day just playing video games while not going outside to make some friends. So do us all a favor, get the fuck out of you.
I'm sure that lifestyle seems entirely alien and foreign to Sonic Sega Gamer over here, whose username is the Sonic Sega Gamer.
To go touch some grass and get out of my life as well.
Grass.
No, as a matter of fact, get out everybody's lives. You don't deserve to have a YouTube channel. You don't deserve to have Rumble. And no matter which platform you go to, people are going to find you. Just like what Ocean Sig Jasper said. Gosh, this is the reason.
You mean that ween who's trolling you?
Why you're a pathetic loser, Dark Twilight. You know what they say? You get no bitches.
he's zoned in on that one as a new new catchphrase. I'm liking the new no bitches era of SSG.
And quite frankly, despite what you're doing on YouTube, you remind me of Blue Flamehead 101 here, because you're sounding like Han. You're sounding like the next Blue Flame. And you know what? Go ahead.
By the way, the last time we looked at Sonic Sega Gamer, he It was that stream where he was being backed up by his new Meta Knight squad with Amy Rose VA and Meta Shauna over here. Both of them are now his enemies. Just a thought I'd let you know that the balance of power in the DC universe has shifted. You know, these two no longer friends, cut ties with User and all that. I think he's called them idiots and stupid now. And he's had multiple hours-long streams where he complains about them, while Elliot sits over there and just grumbles away like a serial killer. Just like what Deadwing Dork said about me! And that's basically what most of his streams now are, him complaining, some weens like making fun of him covertly, and that Elliot guy just fucking raging about a single comment I left him like 4 months ago. That's most of his streams now.
Sean to add you back on the server of the Mana Squad if you have to. Ask her to help you out against me, because I'm telling you, Mana Shauna, Amural's VA, and perhaps all these motherfuckers who are causing problems on YouTube and on VR chat and on Discord don't deserve to have a platform. And guess what? Jasper, you could say here, he's our savior. Mm-hmm. And you're just a loser. I really hope he re-uploads this video on his channel just to make you understand, yes, I have a good point here, that you are nothing but a sore loser. You just sit on your ass in your room whole day playing video games while not making friends outside. And
you said exactly that already, man. I think you might be a little bit on repeat here.
Why most of these real-life friends turn on you? I'll tell you why. Because you're nobody. You're a sore loser who basically cries all the time. And you know what? You're not going to put up with this shit forever. I'm telling you right now. You're just like Blue Flamehead. You're being friends with Shayla Gaming, who's nothing but a pedophile. You're becoming the next Blue Flamehead. And you know what?
Gaming, who's nothing but a pedophile. I like that this avatar here is, I think it's AI because of the way the word gamer is done. But I think it's like a cross between like the, I don't know, I'm getting weirdly Brian Mullins the Fox vibes out of this image, even though it's just a Sonic Hedgehog. It's like a cyborg hedgehog.
I don't care what happens to you. I mean, to be honest, I don't want anything bad happen to you, but you need to learn to shut your fucking mouth. Making videos about me is not going to help you, man. Okay? It's not going to help you. I'm saying this for your own good. You either put up or shut up. If you cannot make up your mistakes, then it proves to show that you're a failure. And sometimes, failure is the only way out of this whole mess. To understand the pain. And truthful. He doesn't want to find light. He wants to find the path to darkness. Because that's his channel.
So he is now editing in these videos too. I mean, that was a cut there. So he will ramble for an extended period and it'll feel like nonsense and he'll like reiterate things he already said. But then eventually he'll just decide, here, I'm going to do a little cut here. He puts some effort in. Very bizarre.
A.K.A. Nozzle the Hedgehog. He just... Like, Dorsal just wants to find a freaking path that's going to lead him towards his failure. And you know what? I'm going to be honest here. Your mom, no offense to your mom, but... Look, I have nothing against her, but you need to understand that she's not going to keep... Look, you have to work, okay? She's not going to keep working for you forever, because... To be
Is SSG giving his buddy... A lecture on how you can't be a neckbeard who lives at home and plays video games all day and never works? Is that... Goddamn, he's getting the no bitches talk. He's getting... This is quite something.
To be honest, you gotta learn how to do your own things, responsibility, and also talk to someone at your own fucking age!
Uh-oh.
Do you understand me? No. Because you'll never succeed in life like me and Chuck Farnes are about to do.
Are you, so I'm sorry, are you Sonic Sega Gamer? Are you the Sonic Sega Gamer telling somebody else to talk to people that are their own age? That's great. Well, I hope you learn that lesson eventually.
We're going to succeed in life when you are going to be a failure. Hashtag Weak Darkness Twilight is a failure. Hashtag Weak Darkness Twilight is a crybaby. Fucking idiot. Aw, look at little Darkness Twilight Jr. You gonna cry? Cry all about it. Oh, and for...
would just you know, this is it's a real.
Hashtag Weak Darkness Twilight is a failure. Hashtag Weak Darkness Twilight is a crybaby. Fucking idiot. Aw, look at Little Darkness Twilight Jr. You gonna cry? Cry all about it. Oh, and for once, does it look like I was threatening you? I never threatened you, man. But the thing is,
I don't know, like, that sounds, you're not threatening him exactly, but it's definitely bully language. I'm gonna say this feels like the verbal equivalent of giving someone a swirly. I mean, you're just beating him and hitting you and hitting you and hitting you. I'm gonna beat you down hard. You're really giving it to him, man.
it's getting out of your life is not gonna solve anything. This proves to show you how much you're a complete retard on YouTube. For instance, these haters, they're attacking you, they're trying to correct your fucking mistakes. A mistake that's gonna cost you your YouTube channel.
Hey, Prince Elliot, are you still literally so upset about a single comment I made like 3 months ago? Do you have anything else going on in your life, or are you just that angry about a single comment you got on YouTube 3 months ago? I just wanted to clarify. It's a real interactive stream, this one. This is great. Action.
No, I'm not gonna leave you alone. You either cooperate with me, or you're gonna suffer the consequences. Let's be honest, guys. And he keeps repeating the same words, like, this guy's pathetic. A pathetic sore loser who's gonna lose friends. And when this video gets archived, which, I appreciate someone archives this video. When this video gets archived,
you just don't delete it after 5 minutes like you usually do there.
Archived. We're just gonna say this right here, right now. That Darkest Twilight is a complete failure. This proves to show how much he's an asshole. He wants to be left alone. He wants to do this. Well, here's the thing, though. Even if I leave you alone, that doesn't give you the permission to stay on YouTube all the time or on Rumble. People are gonna find your YouTube channel and your Rumble account, dude. Which reminds me, comparing to guys like I know, let's face it. You're just a pathetic sore loser. Me?
God, this whole video really is just like him on repeat over and over again.
Wish you regret everything you said about me. About my
But you need to get in there a little bit and listen to some of it to hear Sonic Sega Gamer tell you that you have no bitches.
Family? My friends that I care about? You think I'm gonna lose friends? No. I was in a live stream with Toaster the other day, with also my best friend, Truffle Rance, and we're trying...
Okay, both of these people you just mentioned are people I've never heard of, and no one knows your life better than I do, son. So what I'm saying is you probably will lose friends. Before the fucking week is out, you're probably gonna lose both of those friends. Both of them are probably not your friends. This sudden influx of attention and friends you keep getting is really interesting. How many of them are suddenly showing up and just seem to really want to support you and hear what you have to say, you know what I mean? Like, that's just super interesting that keeps happening, bro. I can't imagine why that would be, or maybe if they maybe have, like, some ulterior motives or something. I mean, the sad thing about this is Darkest Twilight, it has been his friend through thick and thin. You know, if they really are going to throw it all away, like Shadow the Hedgehog, over some stupid shit, I mean, here I thought blood was thicker than water or something, but it turns out SSG's thicker than all of it.
To make you understand that you're talking to someone who is a pedophile and has minors in his fucking server. Dude, you're dating someone that could be a minor.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Who's he dating that could be a minor? What do you even mean by that? This is a serious allegation, Sonic.
Sometimes they tell lies about their age.
Oh.
And Darkest Twilight, you crossed the line. So no.
What line did he even cross?
These hate.
The line he crossed was saying you shouldn't yell at your mom and tell her she's a stupid bitch. And he's like, you crossed the line this time! We're no longer friends!
They're never gonna leave you alone. And guys, to make matters even worse, he made another video he posted the following day, and he said this.
I know the user's in chat. He's really just actually that mad about a single comment he received from me. I mean, this guy seems to have quite some problems. I don't know what to say about him, you know, because he's... I remember there was a thing that happened where he was like, "Don't worry, Sonic Sega Gamer, I support you, and so does my friend here," and then there was just like immediately like another person that showed up who was like, I'm pretty sure is just him, but like as a girl or something, and it was just like, "Hi, I also support you," and I don't know what that was about, but that was like a weird other brony channel or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna stand for being called retarded by a fucking pony person. I'm not gonna stand it from a clopper, you know. So why don't you just get on out of here and go hightail it back to your fucking neck of the woods?
Now, although this video is a little bit longer, I'll try to
spend $500 on furry porn, you fuck.
Cut some parts out as much as I can. So yeah, just bear with me. Anyways, this is what he said to me today in a video. Just listen.
One more thing, honestly, Teach. What's one more thing about you? I forgot to mention in that video.
Okay, we're gonna have to really try our best to figure out what he's saying in this one.
You're a loser. 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 As you are, a loser. Make fun of people for fun.
Making fun? Well, what better reason is there to make fun of people? For sport? For money, I guess. Get in your donations now, people. Stop fronting me, you little...
You're a loser. 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 As you are, a loser. Make fun of people for fun. And bully people. That's what I... Fret me is a big mistake, pal.
So, okay, so I think I get the idea, right? I think we'll move on now a little bit. Just a little bit, because, you know, yeah, he is, well, they're kind of just both on repeat here, and, let me see here. So, who else is here? Is it just these two?
It's better analogy.
Yeah, it's just these two. So there's a stream here with Sonic EXE VA. And, yeah. Well, yeah. Sonic EXE here, talking about some various things here. I don't know how much of this we'll end up actually watching. This is a stream about Shade Wolf Gaming. Let me see here. So let's open this up here. SSG archive. Shade Wolf, enough is enough. This one's an hour and 20 minutes. And I think this was one of the ones that was supposed to be good. This was archived by someone on the server. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. Because we know about Darkness Twilight now and his feud with SSG, but Shade Wolf, who's nothing but a pedophile apparently, we don't know much about him. Oh my god. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha!
That is it. I had enough.
That is it.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing? This is Son THV speaker, and like, I'm in a pissed off mood!
Oh boy.
I swear to God, I am pissed right now!
Why, bro?
In case you don't remember what the fuck's going on,
you cheesing, fam.
You guys remember Shade Wolf, right? Well, apparently this motherfucker, he was threatening to hack my disc.
Okay, goodbye, Elliot. I appreciate that you support all the lol cows and you totally do it, not for attention. I'm sure you're totally doing it for any reason other than for attention, and that's why you're telling me about it in my comments. By the way, you filthy attention seeker, I'm supporting other lolcows that are ridiculous retards too! Okay, man. That's fine. That's cool. Brandon the Brony Pony, huh? That's great. I'm so happy for you that's... You're blocked from the channel now, because, frankly, no good can come of you being here. But, listen, please don't murder me and my entire family, and, don't create any dolls out of human hair or anything. Like, don't try to clone me from, like, a napkin at a Wendy's. Nothing like that. I appreciate it. You're kind of extremely creepy, so... you fit on you go together like a house on fire with Brandon the Brony Pony, I gotta say.
Score count.
That's fine.
And thinks that this is funny, huh? It's not funny! Shaywolf,
me a tulpa.
You think threatening to hack my Discord account is gonna solve anything? You think this is funny?
I mean, I think it's pretty funny.
I swear.
I think having the Sonic music in the background, it makes it a little funnier. Yeah.
You have crossed the freaking line.
Stop laughing. It's not funny. You crossed the line.
I swear. This is the reason why fucking Discord is also much more dangerous. Just to hear your bullshit!
I mean, that's why we needed Captain Alex to step in and save the people of Discord. But that's just not gonna happen, I guess. It's very sad.
Just to hear your bullshit!
Whoa! This might be the angriest that SSG's ever been. These are some real fucking screams. He's trying to go full, like, Cannibal Corpse on these screams.
You're trying to be fucking happy now? Well, how would you like if I had your fucking account, you piece of shit? You're an idiot!
I love the idea, right? Like, this is, because it's Sonic. He's pretending to be Sonic. That's the thing. Like, that's an underrated element of SSG's personality at this point, especially now that he's no longer on video, like, you can't, like, on camera. You don't see his face, but that's just because he's now completely, like, he's role-playing as Sonic, essentially. But he's also just, like, insane and has insanity problems, so... so you get this mental image of, and if you've ever played Sonic Adventure 2, I'm pretty sure this is the music from the Sonic and Shadow battle in Green Forest. The Faker! Ha! It's that. And so I'm just imagining it's that scene, but Shadow's not even there. Shadow's just fucked off. And it's just Sonic with this music, and he's just like, blow up the island, huh? I've had enough of your bullshit! I'm gonna take my Chaos Emeralds, and I'm gonna be Supersonic all by myself! Fuck you! Like, he's just going, and the music's just still going, and, it's great. It's just Sonic schizo posting, yeah. So much silence in this.
Hacking people is a cybercrime, and you have crossed the fucking line.
You crossed the line.
This is exactly the reason why I can't trust people like you.
What's the reason?
Oh, thanks, Silence. I appreciate it.
So this is an archive. We don't have the chat, but he takes down most of these streams when they happen, so it's for the best. Thank you to the archiver, but yeah, I mean, just like he's in a stream, there's like maybe 2 people watching in a stream, and he's I remember tuning into one of the streams that he was doing where he was, you know, shitting his pants about some, like, haters that wronged him or whatever. This was a couple months ago, and I remember he was, like, because I think, like, when I got there, the viewers were at, like, 2 viewers or something. And then, like, a few minutes after I got there, I think it went up to, like, 5. And he was just like, huh, 5 viewers, huh? Huh? Who's watching? He was, like, getting upset and paranoid about the fact that the public live stream he was doing was receiving viewership from people that can because anyone can find your videos, man. Like, anyone can just find them and decide to fuck with you a little bit. That's the thing. That's why you have so many new friends now. And every fucking day, there's some new character that's decided to make himself part of the SSG verse. You know? Because you get a bunch of these, like, attention whores like that Elliot guy, just like, now I'm part of the lore too! Like, these bottom-feeding freaks who have nothing to offer, like Sonic.exe here has to offer. Sonic Sega Gamer, a true mensch, a man amongst men. And so people just, like, glom onto him, you know, looking for attention, and anyone can do that. And anyone can find your fucking streams, man. So the fact that you even do these publicly is weird, but then the fact that you get upset and then delete them is like, I mean, people's, like, one of your main complaints is that people archive everything you do. So, I mean, maybe just cut your losses and just don't delete everything from now on, you know? Just own that shit. It's fine.
And also, in other words, it seems that freaking She-Wolf is threatening to also fucking dox me!
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna fight some people to a call. I just don't care anymore.
He's inviting some
She
people
Wolf,
to the call. Huh?
you crossed the line!
You crossed the line! Who else is here?
Fuck Darkness Twilight. He was just a waste of time.
Guys, Sonic is crying. It's so sad. Sonic is crying.
Anyways. Seriously? I've known this man for 6 years. After everything I did for him, this is how he repays me. You know what? I'm done with Darkness Twilight. So you guys can go ahead and really quick.
Yeah, why did you switch to... somebody says Pirates of the Caribbean music. It sounds like pirate music. Yeah, why are you on pirate music? Who's leaving comments? Welcome to Earth here. Another troll. Another person who watches who watches me and thinks that they're epic for you know, doing this. Darkness Twilight was the Knuckles to you and Media Ninja's Sonic and Tails. Deadwing Dork would play the Sonic Heroes intro with the 3 of you together on camera. Sad your relationship is over. It's true, it's true.
Darkness Twilight was Knuckles to you. Amina just Sonic and Tails. Deadwing Dork played Sonic Heroes intro with 3 of you together on camera. Sad your relationship is over. Yeah, I kind of agree. You know what? I think I need some help. Okay, I know this sounds...
My man is actually crying now.
Kind of crazy, but...
I thought this was going to be a Shade Wolf call-out. Why are you off topic?
I know he might not give me a chance, but I need help from Deadwing Dork.
What's up, buddy? I'm here to help you, fam. Just pop into chat real quick like Stexxan did, Kid Liker Gaming, and we'll talk about it. We'll talk all about it.
Now, if you could spread awareness to Deadwing Dork, I would appreciate it.
I mean, I'm aware. Like, I know you've been wanting to talk to me on a stream for, like, months, but, you know, you haven't figured out how to get onto the server yet, so I'm afraid it just isn't gonna happen.
If you're watching this...
I'm expending 0 energy to make this happen, okay? You come to me, you come correct, or you don't come at all, alright?
I have an audience with you. I need your help. Look,
he seeks to have an audience with me? Me and my tower with my throne room and my court of jesters. Well, he shall have an audience with me. Should he desire, he must simply cross the moat filled
not gonna give me a chance, but...
So I royally decree!
Basically, you were 100% right, and I was wrong about you. Please, I'm asking you for your help. Please, send awareness to Deadwing Dork. I need help from him.
We believe in Santa Christ! We believe in Santa Christ! Come on, guys. Make sure you send in your donations now to pray for Deadwing Dork's involvement. $1 a day can get me to stop the drama. Only I can do this.
An audience to explain everything what's been going on recently. If you guys can do that, I would appreciate it. Because I need help. I would do anything to make things right now. I would do anything to make things right now. I just want one chance.
Kiss the claw, you trite peasant! That's right, chat member. We gotta make him write a 1,000-page essay about the Wii U so that he can have an audience with me.
I know I messed up. But now I'm the victim here. Thanks to freaking Shady Wolf Gaming. And now he wants to fucking ruin my life.
Well, I gotta be real. It doesn't seem like you got much of a life to ruin, I gotta tell you.
Listen, the chat, if you're watching this, I'm asking you, please tell Deadwing Dork I need his help. He's probably the only person I can rely on right now. I want to have an audience with him.
It's like the end of Sonic Adventure 2, man. It's Sonic and Eggman have to join forces together. You know, and they gotta put aside their differences, because what's happening is bigger than both of them, honestly. Except it's not bigger than both of us. You're bigger than me, and, you know, I don't want to help you. I mean, I'd consider it, but again, if he wants to have an audience, then we gotta, you know, we gotta, like, talk. We gotta talk pricing here. I mean, I don't come free. Alright, I work for $50 an hour, I'll have you know.
If you guys can get me to talk
That's my minimum fee.
I would appreciate it. Listen, Deadwing Dork, I know basically I've been on bad terms with you since when you first watched my videos, but I was actually wrong about you and you were right.
You know what? I want to bring something up real quick. It's a little bit of a spoiler, I guess you'd say. I'm not gonna show anything because there's not much to show at this point. I'm just gonna play a little of the audio of something because Sonic Sega Gamer Part 4, you know, is a video that's gonna happen, and I've started that video. I haven't gotten too terribly far into it, but I've gotten a little bit of the ways into it. You know, I've got plenty of other things that I'm looking at doing as well. So where is that? Where is that? Liam Keane, Fat Furs. Where the hell is it? It's not 3, is it? No, come on. So I think it's this one. This one might be the last video, actually. We've got a little bit of a thing from Sonic Sega Gamer. This is like nostalgic at this point. We got like oh yeah, that's the last video. We gotta close that. We don't need that one. Don't save. The last Sonic Sega Gamer video, you see. Or rather the next Sonic Sega Gamer video, we get into the part where he actually like addresses me, you know? And he's got shit to say, like, to me. Offline all. Wow, I'm having trouble finding Sonic Sega Gamer Part 3. This is kind of bullshit. Or Part 4, rather. I can find Part 3. I cannot find Part 4. I was just working on it like a month or two ago. So I don't know what's up with that. I hope it's not mysteriously deleted. I hope it's not just gone. I hope I didn't save it as, like, Brian Mullins 2 or something. I don't know. Maybe I saved it as girlcock_1, because I have that project here, too. Dead 6-3. You know, I might not be able to find it. Which is bullshit, because we get to get to the part where he says Deadwing Dork is nothing but trouble, and he was wrong about everything, or something. Where is it? God damn it. God, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Save project. Motherfucker! I think it's just gone. I think part 4 is just missing forever. Well, that's bullshit. Alright, well, unfortunately, we don't get to go through the montage of him saying that I'm nothing but trouble and that he's gonna stop me or whatever. But when he talks about, like, I've been on your bad side for a while, it's true, you know, he got off on the wrong foot with me, and enough is enough, frankly. He comes crawling back here for my support now. Unbelievable.
I don't know if I have the cash to give him money on Patreon. I don't know if he even has a Patreon account.
I do.
But I really need some help. I can't just sit here while people, including freaking Shaywolf, does something to try to hurt me and my friends. That's why I have a hard time trusting people. Great, now I have to delete my Discord account, make a new one, but private.
Okay, hang on a second. For some reason, this one just wasn't showing up. It's here. It's here. Where is it? Why is it not playing? For fuck's sakes. Play the god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
When it comes to drama, you know, you're always going to see a lot of haters bashing on you, bashing on everybody else. So that's why I don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm done. So I want to give a quick shout to Palier. Thank you for telling me about this.
Where does it get into me? God damn it. I thought I opened the tea!
We're going to spill the tea, sis!
Yeah. That was me circa 2 years ago, I guess.
Sega fan anime. Yeah, jumps.
Where does he start talking about me? I'm the important one here. The Sonic Sega gamer Super Mario Logan is making fun of Dragon Ball Z fans. Is it here?
Mad at me. I could have been as nice and gracious to him as possible.
It is. I think it is. It's right around here. He starts.
And I mean business.
Yeah.
So I want to give a quick shout to Palier. Thank you for telling me about this troll named Deadwing Dork.
Yay! It's me! It's me! I did it! Yay!
Deadwing Dork is nothing but trouble, okay? I'm sick of Deadwing Dork.
Oh, I'm nothing but trouble, baby. I'm nothing but trouble, and I mean business. I'm out there and I'm causing trouble. I'm causing mayhem. I'm taking off mattress tags, and I'm ripping up people. I'm going into people's storerooms filled with pillows and boxes of pillows, and I'm ripping up the pillows. I'm nothing but trouble, baby. I'm a menace. I'm a menace to society. I'm chewing on your wires. I'm in your walls. I'm the house hippo you never had. God damn it. I'm bad to the bone.
Sonic Sega Gamer, we've been going through this for years now. I've been pushing old ladies into the street being nothing but trouble for all this time, and now you come crawling to me, god damn it. The nerve! The nerve!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete my old Discord account. I can't just sit here anymore. I've suffered.
I'm making gravy without lumps, god damn it!
Long enough. Can't believe it. This guy is doing this just so he can ask for an attention. Now I've sided with the wrong people. I knew this was gonna happen sooner or later. Oh my gosh, what the freak?
What the freak, guys? So, as of 21 hours ago, maybe 22 now, because it's been a little bit, SSG made that video about Darkness Twilight, where he says that Darkness Twilight sided with the wrong people. But this is from, like, a fucking, like, 4 days ago. And he says that he sided with the wrong people. This is big drama on the scale that I didn't know we could achieve. Big drama. Come on. Come on, Brian. I know you're sad. I know.
What? I don't know what to do anymore.
either,
I just
man.
basically...
Man.
Be at
True
risk.
despair.
Or other platforms.
Mm-hmm.
My gosh, what is wrong with the internet now these days? Now I'm really terrified. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I feel like someone's gonna hurt me.
Well, maybe you should stop fucking involving yourself with every single random person that trolls you. You know, maybe you should get the slightest bit of sense about when someone's just trying to fuck you over.
That's why I'm having trouble now. I'm really even scared to even leave the house now.
Did you ever leave the house before?
I know.
I guess there was that time he was like next to the play park talking about the situation he can't bring up and being awkward and shady and weird. So he did go out before. Maybe he's not allowed out anymore.
I screwed up. I am looking for a job, okay? I'm working on it. Just be patient.
But I thought you just said that Darkness Twilight was a loser who doesn't work. I thought you worked at your like parents' store or something. What the fuck's going on?
I don't want to talk about it, honey. It's too personal, okay? I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Patreon is for free, but I'll see what I can do. But right now, I don't want to talk about Patreon right now. I'm here to talk about why Shaywolf is doing this to me. Seriously, can you just leave me and my friends alone?
No.
Most people leave my Discord account alone. Like, seriously. Now I have to delete my Discord account and make another one. But...
Well, you probably don't, actually. You might just be able to, like, change your password or whatever. I mean, I think he's just threatening to, like, hack your account, right? Which is probably just an empty threat. So maybe just don't be so afraid of every, like, internet tough guy that's out there. And you know, just assume it's like Darkness Twilight and he's just full of shit and he likes hell of a boss.
I don't know anymore. Like, I am just too scared to even think about doing another stream because I'm too scared right now. Look, I'm not trying to be like a scaredy cat because even though cowardness is not part of my personality, yes, I am an adult, but sometimes even adults can be scared sometimes too, you know?
Sometimes even adults can be scared and cry about Discord drama while they pretend to be Sonic the Hedgehog. I know it sounds unbelievable, but adults can do that too, I know.
Scared that someone might try to hurt them or something. Yeah. This is the reason why Shaywolf, he took it way too far.
He's just taking it too far.
As a matter of fact, I demand an apology from Shaywolf. Because what he did...
I'm sorry, SSG, but you said it yourself, he's nothing but a pedophile, so I don't think he's an apologizer, he's a pedophile.
It's the inevitable. He did something that was not good, and he's making everyone's lives worse. But I feel like now I'm even too scared to even socialize with people now. It's just every day.
Well, that's probably for the best given some of the people you've socialized with recently and in the past.
I put up with this every freaking day.
Like every other fucking week there's some new, my best friend just betrayed me and now we're done for drama with this guy. So maybe he just shouldn't interact with anybody until he can sort out these problems.
Oh, hello, Owentron 2.0. Nothing
anyway,
much.
Back to crying.
I'm just trying to do a live stream about someone I hate so much, but now he's trying to get me terrified and scared, but I'm not a scaredy cat. I just need help. Like, if I get hurt or something, no one's gonna help me. I need help. I don't know what to do anymore.
Can't you just, like, call on Donald and Goofy to help you out or something?
People these days just don't have no respect at all.
No, they don't.
My former friend turned on me, thanks to Shaywolf. And now...
So who is this Shade Wolf? Are we gonna get Shade Wolf? Okay, Shade Dark Wolf Gaming 90. Slick Luna and her friends. Prince Chaos Productions behind this and proof he been lying. Uh-huh. What about your posts? You know, always thought it was Prince Chaos Productions whole time, but I forgot one thing. At Raiha Wolf said to me, Hell Angel made me their queen, like queen there be night for her and people who are slave and kneel to her, right? Of course, at Slick Lunar and blah blah blah, and Mafia Blue Blur. And rest who part her Mafia clan group, no one think it would be woman in charge. Ash, you forgot one thing. My grandpa was part Hell Angel, which mean broken Hell Angel rules. No betraying or harm members have another family that you did broken rules, and he not be around. I will respect Hell Angel code. You broke code, Ash, and therefore you lost leadership. You guys shouldn't target me at all or took everything from me. Guess what? I'm boss now. And we got these photos here, and I don't know, it seems to be cut off here, but it's somebody saying she does this all the time. She purposely throws herself into drama situations to cause problems when she's not there, more issues or more problems, she plays the victim card so that way she can get the Is this Harley Quinn? Is this about Harley Quinn? I don't know. But I know he's apparently involved with fucking Darkness Twilight, so the she in question could be Harley Quinn. Who are these people? Prince Chaos Productions. Exposing Shade Wolf. Oh my god. Oh my god. Frontier Gamer 2024. Is it this guy? Shade Wolf Gaming. AKA Miguel Miranda. It's this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I know about that. I really did not know about that.
Stoned Chaos Gaming. Oh my god. Oh, this is the cesspit of drama hell. Darkside the Creepy Pasta. That's his name now. Damien Dark Wolf. Who do you know? Who the fuck do you know? Oh man. There's like a whole element of like drama to this. He's looking up Not Like Us. There's like a whole element of drama to this that we're just not even fucking privy to because I'm not watching this shit. But we do have, how are you, kitty? Okay, so there's some bad stuff going on. Frontier Gamer 2024. This is from a year ago. This one's from 2 days ago. Oh man. So there's lots of shit going on. Ash Wolf here is whoever this is. It looks like someone who looks like Harley Quinn, but it is not Harley Quinn.
Alright, hello.
She looks like I would totally be unsurprised to see her sitting behind Doug's Eating Dog 6 comes up a lot this stream for no reason. He's like living rent free in my brain due to the video I'm editing right now. But I could totally see her sitting on the bed behind Sonic Sega Gamer while he sings Happy Birthday to himself and just looking depressed. But that's not the same person. It's not Harley Quinn.
Facts right here because our brightness is not bright enough to catch anything.
By the way, these are called penny loafers.
Amazing people. These are the people, I guess, that are related to the SSG drama in some fashion. Slick Lunar, Meat Spin Girl, and Mafia Blue Blur here. This channel's got nothing going on. This channel, Mafia, Shadow, Phoenix, Nightcore, Rosa, MSP, NCR. Holy fuck. Is this person like 12? I don't think so. IRL taken by modern Sonic. Here's all of my art that I've done. Look at this art, guys. This original cool art. Just to let y'all know that this song that I would listen to just to keep me chilled. Voila, Ballerina. Play Ye, Human Blaze, is getting called out for being a pedo in the past, for touching a minor and flirting with Maya Glaze. And not only that, but they lied about their gender while trying to gaslight other people in another server on Discord by trying to make them believe they are not a female when they are not. They are a female when they are not. And one more thing. Okay, whoa, hang on. There's a lot of discourse that I think could surround that thing you just said, but that's fine. That's fine. When they one more thing. Play Ye is a male IRL, not a Okay. Hang on. Now, I feel like a lot of people might have some issues with what you're saying here. Blake, aka Blair, is getting reported for being exposed for being a player, and they ask some other people that I'm close to on Discord to match PFPs with as friends, but that's not what friends do, because that's weird, and that's only for couples that are already in a relationship, not in a friendship zone. Okay, so this is probably like a 12-year-old or something, right? But I mean, like, I don't know if it is. I guess it could just be a grown adult who's, like, pathetic. You know, I don't know. Here's Mafia King Sonic. This must be modern Sonic, who's, yeah, taken by Shadow Phoenix, I guess, right? Couples Night stream. Oh, dear God, no. Supporting my RP daughter. Oh, of course Sonic Sega Gamer's involved with these weirdos. Of course he is. Of course he is. Of course this entire page is nothing but fucking Sonic remixes and shit. Sure. And then we get this. Vent, ... Exposing Tessa. I get, it's just so funny to me that there's just an infinite supply of weird Sonic freaks that are apparently, like, deeply embedded, or at least adjacent to the SSG community. Support Luna, chill stream. What's the most popular thing here? Sad Hedgie, stream. Read description. Yeah. Sony Raw stream. Sonic Advance 2 live stream. Oh, no one wants to see you play Sonic Advance 2, man. No one wants to play Sonic Advance 2. So Shade Wolf Gaming, you know, he's got this whole drama happening. Got this whole thing happening. There's framing going on. There's a lot going on, it seems like. Shade Wolf Gaming here. This is the one who supposedly is actually nothing but a pedophile. Oh man. Here he is talking to the number one brain trust of chat. That fucking Elliot guy. Don't take side. Their reason I'm hated in first place. First off, Slick Luna used send nude of herself. And Prince Chaos, he will play you and use you as tool like he did with his own sister, who asked Cody get his sister knock and tell son his dad is dead and turn out his daddy is alive. You really want that? I could show you screenshot how childish Chaos is. So, I mean, like, and I don't know, newest first. Yeah, this is unbelievable. You're talking to fucking minors. I'm so glad Sonic THVA broke tide with you, and you know what? I already cutted ties with you since yesterday, even on Sonic THVA's Yard stream. I can't believe you would do this, Miguel, and you should know better. Man, this is a real morally convicted individual here. That's great. So now we know that Shade Wolf can barely string two fucking words together. Here he is with this cool troll who is fucking with him.
And Softly says,
like, I'm sure more of this stream happens. I don't know. There's SSG drama abound, and there will continue to be, I'm sure. But we've caught up a little bit with it, and a lot of it now is just like a fucking storm of names that you've never heard before that, you know, all of whom could be suspect weirdos. They all seem to know 400 other people who, any one of whom could be the next Sonic Sega Gamer, you know? I mean, that Shade Wolf guy could be the next Sonic Sega Gamer. Basically a big watch this space, but yeah, that's a bit of the update there as far as that goes. Thank you for sticking around through the various dramas. Let me see here. Well, what's going on? What's going on in chat? Where is he? Where is he? I'm looking. You're saying he's here in chat. Where is he? Sonic TH message retracted. Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta get yourself involved. I see it. He keeps removing comments. Message retracted. Unbelievable. You want my help. You come to me demanding that I help you. And this is what you do. You come to my stream and delete your own messages. Unbelievable. The fucking disrespect that this fucking shit is. Are you kidding me? You delete your own messages in my chat room. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Disappointing stuff. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to help you after that one, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to help you after that. Come in here deleting messages. How do I know what was in the message? Maybe you just said a bunch of slurs. Like, how's anyone going to know now that you've deleted that message? Unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Unk, go easy on him. He didn't know. Well, he should have known. He should have known. Now I'm really mad that he deleted that. I can't believe it. I'm just very upset. All right, but yeah, you know, SSG, if you want to if you want to engage in some way on Discord and do a stream together, we can perhaps talk. We can talk. I think it would be in a lot of people's interest if I had a little sit down interview with you, you know, and you know, perhaps we could because I've got things you need to know too. You need to know to stay away from some of these fucking bad elements that you've gotten yourself involved in, and yeah, you know, I'd be potentially down for that. SSG made a community post, huh? Where's the? God damn it! I already closed it. You fuck. Making the community post after I close the fucking tab. God damn it, SSG. Like, what is this? What is this? I gotta go to my history, because I already got rid of it. You know, Sonic TH. Okay. Alright. Sonic TH. What's the post? Let's see it. What's he got? From 20 minutes ago. Guys, I'm giving up. I can't take this crap anymore. I feel like I don't deserve to have friends anymore, and despite all of my best efforts, despite I tried my very best to stay out of my drama, I keep receiving death threats too. I feel like despite trying to redeem myself, there is no, ma'am, no! There's no point in continuing on this social media or anywhere else now. I'm just gonna have to give up. My former friend Darkness Twilight turned on me. Shade Wolf Gaming 90 brainwashed my friends, and Deadwing Dork won't give me a chance to talk to him. Seriously. I said that you have a chance. You just need to make it across the flaming moat filled with snakes. That's like it's not like there's no chance, you know. Why is everything crashing down on me? Why can't I have redemption for once? I feel like this is where my story ends. I can't move on anymore. I feel like this is goodbye to YouTube forever. I give up, cries. I'm nothing but a failure. 3 likes on this. I love the idea of leaving a post like this and you just get 3 thumbs up. Like, yeah, sounds about right, buddy! You know, what do we got here? Don't give up, Sonic. You can't let the trolls win. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to help you though now that you've deleted messages in my chat. I mean, that's poor form. That's poor form. Yeah, it's sad baiting. It's sad baiting. Another message retracted. Brother, are you fucking kidding me? I come back to this fucking chat and he's got another post in here that says message retracted. Brother, no. Brother, ew. Oh. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to help you with attitude like that, buddy. I don't know. Because, like, how do I know that you didn't just come in here and say, like, so many slurs back to back? And then you just, like, you deleted them before anyone could say anything about it, but you've got, like, you just put, like, 100 slurs in my chat. Like, for all I know, that could be what happened. I don't know. Yeah, SSG's trolling me. It's crazy. Okay, well, listen. If you can get through to me on my Discord, we can maybe talk about it. It's fine. All jokes aside, I will say directly to you because I think you might not know necessarily that I'm joking. All jokes aside, yes, we can potentially try and do some kind of a stream, talk to each other, whatever. But yeah, like I say, you're gonna have to get in contact with me. I'm not going out of my way for it. That's the deal. God damn it, that's the deal. But yes, that will be fine. If one of you, if like Liquid Dinosaur or Palm or one of you mods in chat wants to like get in touch with him, wants to sacrifice your own, because I'm not saying, oh, here's my Discord and just dropping it in chat, you know. So like if somebody wants to fucking get in touch with him and get through to him through me, feel free to. But for now on, we're gonna move on. And I'm not going to be, the fucking dog is out there barking. I'm not going to be continuing to do SSG right now. We're going to move on. We got a little more stuff to do. Holy fuck, that dog is going crazy. Oh my god. He's just going. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof. Woof. Alright, well that's just going to keep happening, I guess. I'm not closing the window. The whole neighborhood gets to know about Sonic Sega Gamer, for fuck's sakes. So I got a few more things here that were posted that I saved for this stream, and maybe we'll there's definitely one I want to get to, but maybe we can get to maybe we'll get to a few of them too. I like to try doing this one now. If SSG is still here, I'm sure you'll appreciate this. This is from somebody named Mecha Knight, and this is a video about Hell of a Boss versus Christianity. And I'm sure this is just going to be tops. From what I understand and what I've seen, people had a pretty good reaction to this video when they found it. So let's see what's going on here.
Howdy, I'm glad you clicked on this video. As you can see, I'm going to be doing a theological critique of Hell of a Boss, where I'm going to compare the show to real-life theology, seeing how it holds up. There's a lot to go over now, so let's get started. First things first, a few disclaimers. Why am I doing this? Well, you see, Hell of a Boss is based off Christianity. That's obvious. But as a show, it makes a few changes to Christian teachings for the sake of entertainment, which I would not mind if it weren't for people starting to believe in the changes made. I've started to notice that some people are citing Hell of a Boss, and more specifically the Lesser Key Assaultment, which Hell of a Boss takes a lot of source material from, as being part of actual Christian teachings. And that is very concerning, because
where were all of the overly designed queers in the Bible?
Because those aren't true. So what I want to do is enlighten people on the real teachings, show them what is true and what is false, because the truth matters. And if you see someone being misdirected or they're falling for their own lies, you should guide them to the truth. I would also like to mention that I may be biased in my analysis. My understanding of the faith may differ from yours, so if it seems like I may have gotten anything incorrect or you wish to object to anything I say, feel free to do so in the comments down below. I should also say that
my voice is just like this, and it's not actually my fault that I talk like the biggest Redditor you've ever heard in your life.
I did not like the show. I found it very frustrating at times, so if it seems like I'm being too harsh or nitpicky, I apologize. At the end of the day, I'll try to keep my bias to a minimum and remain as objective as possible. Now that we got all the formalities out of the way, our first order of business is to figure out what denomination Hell of a Boss is based on. Why is it important to figure out what denomination the show is based on? Well, I want to be fair to the show. If the show is based on Protestantism, I'm not gonna judge it as a Catholic. If the show is based on Catholicism,
I mean, like, I gotta be real, this is like 2 hours of a guy talking about 2 things I have no interest in.
record a lot of their stuff.
Supposedly this is a good video, but I feel like it might be a little bit impenetrable to me. You know, these characters are not biblically accurate, I'll have you know, however. Whatever you have to say about the Bible, these characters are not in the Bible, alright?
Set form. It brings up a idea that's been stirring my mind. Would someone like Miss Mayberry actually be considered good?
Oh man.
Different demons trying to...
So what is your channel? I think your channel is all about, yeah, Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. That's the whole channel. I see. We also have the same video, but about Has Been Hotel. This one's, man. So people watch this, huh? Like, because I want to point out that this video has like a very popular like ratio. People seem to be on board for this. This
I'm glad you...
theological critique of Hell of a Boss is popular amongst people who like Hell of a Boss, I guess, and the Bible, I guess. Maybe and maybe or, I don't know. But boy, I can't even stand to look at fucking still images of this show. Holy shit. All right, you know what? I don't think we're gonna get to this video. This is too dense for me. Every frame is too dense. Let me see here. Let's see. So we got this one here. Now, I don't know much about Hell of a Boss. But unfortunately, because I was on the internet for long enough at the wrong time, I do know about 2 things pretty well, which is neckbeards and My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. I know much more about that second one than I want to, and not enough about the first one that I want to. Like, I want more info about neckbeards, and so we're gonna have to watch CG Anime Fan here talk about Apple Bloom in his children's bedroom filled with consumer nonsense. Oh man, that first frame. That first...
Walk in the rain, in the rain, in the rain. I walk in the rain.
Hey man.
Oh, hi, I'm here to talk about Apple Bloom from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. I think that most of the Kuriyama Crusaders are okay, but not terribly interesting.
So first sign of the apocalypse is the rocking. The rocking back and forth. That's the first tell.
Interesting, but I don't think that applies to Apple Bloom. I think that Apple Bloom is...
Oh good, my tab crashed. That's epic. Guys, that's so epic. Oh, my chat crashed too. Unbelievable. SSG says he's gonna end it all. Way to go, buddy. That's a shame. I'll see him next week.
Our Crusaders are okay, but not terribly interesting. But I don't think that applies to Apple Bloom. I think that Apple Bloom is the best of the Kuriyama Crusaders by a significant amount. I feel like stories centered around her tend to be the most interesting of the Kuriyama Crusaders. I feel like Kuriyama Crusader episodes tend to not be the best. It is cool to sometimes explore characters that aren't the main characters, but when it comes to Kuriyama Crusaders, I felt like it happened a little bit too often, especially...
Man, I mean, like, I don't know that he's not giving us enough to work with so far. You know, like, you'd think that this would be better than it is so far. That's the worst type of video, is the ones where it's like a giant neckbeard on a guy reviewing kids' cartoons and talking about his opinions about the child ponies. And then the video is just, like, dry as fucking dirt. Like, the only funny thing is him rocking back and forth, and it's not even that funny.
Since they didn't feel
the buck teeth,
that
maybe?
important to the overall main story, important to the overall friendship stuff, but not as important as some other characters. But Apple Bloom, I feel like, has a lot of personality. I feel like at times she's actually more interesting than her.
Okay, maybe it's not necessarily a neckbeard, but it is like a bushy, like, I got stranded on an island for 6 months type of beard. It looks like he lives in a cave and not in a child's cave, you know.
Her sister Applejack, and I feel like she's had a good amount of development, has been a very consistently likable, interesting character. I feel like Apple Bloom really works in My Little Pony. Sweetie Belle is okay. Scootaloo, there is a decent enough character, but I feel like it's Apple Bloom that really...
Dr. Storm says this guy left a video. This guy made a video on my Has-Been Season 1 reviews. He didn't agree with them. So this guy's a fucking has-been freak too? Jesus Christ. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Who's the fuck this guy? Who the fuck is this? Thank you, Maury Calliope's fans. In my opinion, Tim Burton never lost his way, responding to Anthony Gramuglia. Oh god, no, I'm not even watching that. I'm not even watching somebody make fun of Anthony Gramuglia. No, thank you. My thoughts about Dr. Storm's has-been hotel reviews. I see. Doug Walker critics. He loves Anthony Gramuglia, one of the fucking worst channels out there. Just one of the worst channels out there. K-pop Demon Hunters. The Wicked Merman. Thank you. Thank you, Ghoul Slap. Somebody really needs to get a thank you from this guy whose name is like, thank you, Balls Sausage. You know, just something stupid. Ari Aster, huh? That's great. Popular videos. What do we got? Oh no. Oh, the Blues Clues shirt.
Hi, I'm here to do a Frozen collection video. This is a lot of my Frozen stuff, about as much as I can get in one video. So here's Frozen.
I'm impressed that he's been able to hang on to this Frozen collection while he's been homeless. Good for him. I mean, judging by that beard, I guess he is in a home, presumably. But you know, I assume that maybe he just got into a new home, and the first thing he did was decorate it with baby bullshit, and you know, he was just lugging around his Frozen collection this whole time.
First film on DVD.
He had like a hobo beard, a hobo sack just filled with Frozen DVDs.
And Frozen, the second film on DVD. Here's Elsa.
Yeah, he's a blue Kluber.
Elsa.
Oh, I hate her. Show me someone Elsa.
Elsa.
Oh, God.
Elsa.
You think he's ever nutted on these figures?
There she is again. There she is. There.
I know Elsa. I've seen Elsa.
There. Honey Marin.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's other characters in Frozen?
Anna.
Mm-hmm.
Kristoff.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the...
Jordan says, I actually like having sex with older men. Jordan says, I can't get enough of it.
I gotta do a video about that guy sometime. We've been looking at him for years, though. I'd have to track back fucking streams from like 2019, probably, to find the first time we looked at him. Yeah, that hair has nut in it. Oh Oh man, can we go back to him like announcing which character each one is? Because this is very ominous.
You can let me know in the comments
thank God.
about any favorites that you have.
Oh, I like that you have one that's like got the bare legs. That's got to be his favorite. He really does just have like little girl dolls of frozen Elsa cummies. Like baby Elsa? Jesus Christ. The dead silence. The absolute dead silence. Oh good, now there's the sound of like a wood chipper in the fucking yard. Good.
Elsa Squishmallow.
Oh, okay, alright. Thank you, Mr. Elsa Squishmallow. I think that's quite enough of that right now. God. Man. So, okay, so his second most popular video of all time is the one from yesterday called Thank You, Mori Calliope.
Hi, I'm here to do a thank you video for Mori Calliope.
That's the... Sure.
I feel like I've learned a lot from seeing Mori Calliope's streams.
Are you wearing a shirt? Is this like a skin-colored shirt?
Before then...
Is he wearing a fucking sheer, like, body condom? What is this?
I don't think that I knew...
Yeah, there's fabric. You can see the ridges or whatever. Here, it looks like he's dressed as a penis.
What VTubers really were. And it was thanks to Mori Calliope that I started paying attention to VTubers. Because Mori Calliope seems so cool and stylish.
Isn't Mori Calliope the one who's Demon Dice? Isn't that Demon Dice or whatever? The one, the really horrendous Karen rapper who like pretends to be into anime or whatever, so she gets attention. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if she pretends necessarily, but it comes across very, you know, not like other girls. She's one of the worst rappers ever to have done it. Is that who he's talking about? I think that's who he's talking about.
She had such a great personality and was so incredibly talented that I ended up wanting to really know more about VTubers, and since then I've gotten to meet
Jesus, Japaneses.
A lot of really kind, thoughtful people that are VTubers that have done really good streams, and a lot of them have really been compassionate and friendly to me.
I love the fact that he is actually wearing like a flesh-colored sweater or whatever this is. I want to get one. Like I want to do some on-camera segment where I'm wearing a flesh-colored sweater, or even better, leather t-shirt. You know, just something where it looks weird. You know, I want to dress in like because this is reminding me of the thing where you'd get like the Superman costume for Halloween. And it would have like the super buff arms, you know, and it's like in that like foam padding material kind of thing, but it's like skin colored. That's what I thought he was wearing, was like a buff like upper chest costume kind of thing. But he is just wearing like, I guess, a pink t-shirt. I guess it's just pink. The lighting is weird, so...
I don't think they'll ever get the honor of meeting Mori Calliope, but she was important for my journey of loving the concept of VTubers and being a big fan of several people that are VTubers and have done really strong streams. And I don't think that
he is a lot like Foxwolf. Is this genuinely the average VTuber enjoyer? Is just somebody like this with the giant beard and the very questionable bedroom, and if you like knew 5% more about their life, then you would already be calling the police. You know, that's the vibe of most VTuber enjoyers that I've seen so far.
Moricality will ever notice anything that I do, and that is perfectly okay. But even if she doesn't, I still feel like giving her a big thank you for being such a talented, kind person that has such great humor and style and has a great, lovely singing voice. And
oh my god, a lovely singing voice. You like her rap, do you? Oh.
There's so much to her to really appreciate, and I think that she's one of the best VTubers of all.
It's actually one of the things I hate the most about her rapping is the voice she has. She does not sound like someone who should be rapping, and I don't even mean like, oh, because she's white or whatever. I mean like, she sounds like when your mom tries to do like an epic rap. That's she has the worst possible voice for it, actually.
So thank you, Moricality, for your kindness and compassion.
Ladies, you can have all of this. That's right, chat member. You're missing out if you don't want to get with this zero. You don't want to ditch your zero and get with this hero. You know, unfortunately, you're just missing out. Let me see here. Does anything else seem interesting on this page? Oh my god. Oh my god. So I reopened the tab and I clicked back and it brought me to his page, but the video was still up somehow. So it showed like his big fucking face from that video just like in this entire section, but this was here and this was here, but he was just in the background. I wish you'd seen that. Goddamn. Cool glitch. There's not too much here that looks like particularly notable. Not too much here. Talking about autism. That might be something. Be careful when using Discord.
Hi. I generally like making uplifting, good videos, but it is occasionally important to make more serious videos, and unfortunately I do feel like I have to give a warning about Discord, and not talking about the My Little Pony character Discord. Discord is kind of a socializing website, and
everyone who watches you knows what Discord is, dude.
A lot of enjoyment out of it, but unfortunately, it seems like my time with Discord had to stop.
Be careful using Discord, guys, because sometimes when you're chatting with your 13-year-old GF, she just decides she's gonna like expose you and show the whole world your unflattering pictures of you with your beard at weird angles, and like I don't know, that it's toxic behavior. I wouldn't use it anymore personally. I'm gonna switch to Telegram, actually. So that's what I gotta say about the social media platform Discord.
To be very, very careful about Discord is that there has been some scammers on there, and
scammers.
It can be very dangerous. Now, to be fair, a lot of websites have scammers, so it's important to always be careful. But yeah, if you really like Discord, it's important to be very careful, because some people have very convincing tactics, even pretending to be friends on there, of friends that you know, so it's very important to be careful. So it's important to watch out. Somebody could even pretend to be somebody you know very closely. It's important to watch out for that and not give out any personal information or anything like that.
And if you're really stupid, you might actually fall for it too.
So to all the friends that I know on Discord, I'm sorry about abruptly leaving, but it was becoming dangerous to be on there.
Yeah, the reason I DFE'd was because of scammers. That was the reason.
And stuff like that. But I want you to know, to any friends I have on Discord, I'll always think of you as friends, and very thankful for all the memories that we made together, and feel free to always watch my videos if you...
But I'm never going to talk to you again because someone might hypothetically scam me pretending to be you. Alright, man, sure. Be careful about Discord. That's CG Anime Fan. which terrible name, by the way, disgusting. I assume that means you're a fan of CG anime, and that's like, ugh. Bad stuff, bad stuff. Let me see here. Yeah, slight update. We got an I give up, this is goodbye forever from Sonic TH. Well, again, see you in a few days, man. It's just, I don't know, like, if you're still watching, you understand nobody who's, like, knows you buys this, right? I mean, like, you've suicide baited like 100 fucking times at this point. I'm not 10. I'm not gonna buy that. You know, the 10-year-olds you used to hang around with, they might believe that, but you know, not everyone is gonna take that very seriously, is all I'm saying. Let me see here. So I got just a second here. So I got one final thing that I'd like to take a look at, and I think it's going to be exciting. You know, we've had a few new friends tonight. We've had a few old friends. And looks like we're going to have one more old friend, everybody, joining us for the stream. Let me just open a few of these here. So yeah, this is a different one. Okay, open that one. And here's another good one. We'll just start with these three here. So, you know, a while ago, we had an individual. Many of you are familiar with him, I'm sure. He's a new, you know, important character, lore-relevant character on the channel, who we all know and love. Maybe we can get this guy to respond in the middle of the stream, too. You know, that seems to be the theme of today's stream, as people showing up in chat to, like, respond to the stream that's actively happening. Captain Alex got run off the internet after his dalliance with a 12-year-old French/Ukrainian girl, who at one point was a Ukrainian but then became French. Not a girl, not really a 14-year-old, actually just a troll, just fucking with him. But you know, he fell for it, pretty hook, line, and sinker, and you know, he got pretty resoundingly made fun of because of that. I wound up making a couple videos about him recently, in the last few months. More are to come, I assure you. We haven't even gotten to the art contest yet, but Alex doesn't have any videos anymore. He deleted all his videos, and his channel, I don't know, his channel got taken over by the trolls or something. Don't remember exactly, but essentially, new Alex content, unfortunately no more. However, there is one outlet where he's continuing to communicate with people, which is his YouTube, his blank YouTube called Alex, with the description, "I'm done, please leave," which has 84 subscribers but no content, which is always a good sign. Alex has some posts, not videos, but he's got some posts. Movie. Yeah, he's gone, unfortunately, but he's not forgotten, and he's, you know, he's not willing to stay silent either. Alex here says, "So, I get subs on an empty channel when I said no. Okay, I'll have my dad break the silver play button as a message saying, 'Leave me alone.' I'll destroy the silver play button because I don't want it, so why sub to me?" And I think he's waiting for like a big, "No, wait, Alex, come back, we love you." But he hasn't got that yet because he's a miserable weirdo. So, he, you know, I think that's kind of what he's, like, waiting to happen. Next, we have Alex here, saying, I give up. My message of no subs and to leave me be, but it's in one ear and out the other. Well, guess who's the laughingstock where there is nothing to show? Honestly, you expect me to come back after the mockery I went through? Bullshit! And then he continues. So suicide is the answer when in your mind no means yes, because it's fun to call the cops on me. It's fun to call me by my physical disability and my looks, and it's fun to make fun of me, because I can't get a relationship. Also make fun of my family. I hope you're happy. Well, if that's what he wants. I mean, apparently it's real fun, so, I mean, you know, I'm just here for a good time, really. So I'll take his word for it. But, let me see here. Get a couple more of these open. And yeah, this one's a good one. We'll open all these. This is let's get these up to size here, you know. Zoom them in a little bit. Make them nice and big for the cameras. We got this one here. Hey, former subscribers, what part of I do not want subscribers do you not understand? Oh, I see. I'm a slave to you while cops are on my back, accusers point fingers at me, and my struggling parents either get assaulted or worse, shot. You guys can't give me a break, can't you? Bet you didn't think I could get any hot girls, can't you? I'm no longer a character. I'm done with these videos. I failed this experiment. And now you want me to do more to get into legal trouble? You're sick in the head. You should stop gooning and go outside, says Senator Armstrong. And he responds, you should be banned and get fucked. He then says, you know what? My sister was right. Making a YouTube channel was a mistake because I say one thing, you do the opposite. Then you call me a fag, then fat, then pedo. What's next? Rapist? Sexist? You know what? I should just delete this channel and never make another one. Because what? Why? Because you red, white, and blow-offs really like to treat me like I'm a goddamn sex addict who you think I fist fuck my family. Fuck off. I told you I'm not doing anything anymore because Alfie ruined it. Why not you just leave me the fuck alone? Because I only get into trouble while you make fun of a fragile fuck who wanted fun, but is taken. Fuck off and eat my shit. I don't know who made the he fist fucks his family allegations, but I find that very funny. Open this one. Open this one. Let's get a few of these open here, you know. This one. There you go. Just gonna go 3 at a time, you know. Let's see here. Oh, someone's driving by. They're driving by and I can hear it. I really gotta close the window more, but then it gets too fucking warm. It gets too warm. Because the people that live downstairs have the control of the heat, and I can't just turn off the heat for a little bit. So I gotta have the fucking window open. It's always something in this goddamn place. So, if I had to guess, CA, it's probably because of that video that showed you engaging with the 14-year-old, sexually with the 14-year-old Tiffany in your private Discord DMs. Though I could be wrong. I have found most people generally look down on that sort of thing and aren't so quick to forget those who partake in it. Would be curious to know your opinion on this, man. We are role-playing, he says. I do not know her. As for looking down on, shame on them. Because I never been in a relationship for years. I forgot what the fuck that is. It's just Alex, by the way. I'm not using my character. Oh, that's cool, Alex. You still in contact, dude? Sounds like fun. He responds, yeah, yet commenters are wishing I shouldn't have survived in 1990 because of one fucking mistake. Pigs. Fucking freaks. Wait, weren't you caught literally sexting a 14-year-old just a few months ago, knowing full well she was 14? Why are you mad at everyone when you were so clearly in the wrong? So? I never been in a relationship so much, I don't even know what the fuck that is. I've never even heard of age before. Reset your YouTube account, delete all your comments, and change your profile and user. Way ahead of you, he says. What do you mean? He's telling you to do that so you will avoid prolapse and his fan. Oh man, prolapse is going to be on his ass. Or out of his ass, I guess. That's sad. I'm sorry, prolapse. RBX is kind of being rude to... He's just not a very nice guy. Just ignore him. He's been in a wheelchair, and it kind of made him toxic in a way. Sorry to hear this. It's alright. It's not like I'll ever redeem myself since everyone points fingers at me. So he hasn't even denied anything. He's just like, who cares? Whatever. What, bro? I'm literally not. I don't even know what a relationship is. I don't speak the language you're speaking, dude. So we have this, which I think is him trying to, I guess, you know, he's like he's talking in facetiously, you know, he's exaggerating a little bit to mock the trolls, right? I think is what's happening in this this upcoming one here, but it's probably not a good thing for him to say this. He says, you guys, duh, it's fun to not leave this fatty alone because he fucks a 1-year-old. Duh, I'm special because we know we want his lives. Duh. Me. Ugh. And someone obviously asks, wait, you do that to a 1-year-old? Hold up, I'm confused. I thought you left. I did now leave because I'm sick of being told I'm not so fucking great when I'm pathetic. So he's upset that people aren't shitting on him enough, I guess. They're just saying he's not so great when he's like, no, you need to know that I'm extremely pathetic. I'm fucked. I fight this fucking war in my head every single day of my life thinking, when will it end? When in reality, it never fucking does. I can't be left alone for 1 fucking minute of my fucking life just to be bullied again and again. I can't do this anymore because you people don't ever appreciate me. So don't accuse me of things I didn't do anymore. I have a struggling mom and a dad who can't fucking see anything. So please unsub and leave me the fuck alone. Well, buddy, we need some Sonic music if you're going to be talking like that. And then really stupid videos says, I'm going to get you more subscribers. And he says, trashed by. You've been trashed. I guess that means you've been blocked from the channel. I guess that's probably what he thinks that means. And now we got this. We got this here. Really stupid videos once again. Just response says, Captain Alec, can you stop calling me by my character name? But I love you, Captain. And there's a bunch of hearts and kissies. He says, yeah, I know, but it's causing trouble. Swedish drummer says, you sure? And Alex says, yes. Now please, for fuck's sakes, leave. It's over. How's it causing trouble? If I regain subs, Alfie will do things I do not want, and I will no longer have control over my channel. Not quite sure I understand. Another YouTuber invaded my other channel and ruined it, and I quit because no one cared and called me things like predator, hypocrite, and other nasty things. I refuse to say due to my physical disability and the way I want to love someone, so I quit role-playing and literally told them never to bother me again. Okay, you could always just log out. I wouldn't comment or like other channels I like, so my channel now, it's just a comment channel, that's why. Also, my mind is created in such a way I can't figure out good and bad. So yeah, you can unsub and let me be at peace. Neat. Epic. Epic sauce. We get this here. From Skibbity Dop Dop LGBT. Says, my captain, no longer it's a character. Polar 7 says, you're a cool dude, Alec. And Alex says, and humanity dead! Evil wins. Good dies, everybody. We get this here. And you know, Canada, some hot Canada opinions from Senator Armstrong. Canada is disease! Rotten to the core! We know. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to retire. Dishonorably discharged, Captain. I'm afraid that's how that's gonna go. Now, one final one. And it might indeed be the final one. Because, much like SSG earlier. Okay, you done it. You just made a weak man to take his own life. You know. Rest in peace to Captain Alex. He has returned to the live stream. So has been, as will be. Goodbye, Captain Alex. Thank you for all the laughs you've brought into this world. The sexting the 14-year-old was a weird choice, though. Yeah. Captain Alex is dead now, everybody. I hope you're all fucking proud of yourselves. Pieces of shit. Fucking pieces of shit. Now, I think that'll do it for the stream. I had a couple other things I wanted to look at, but, getting a bit late. It's getting a little bit late, and, we'll probably get to those at another time. You know, hopefully they aren't also deleted by people. Because, man, when the tab crashed that time, I was like, oh man, it happened again. He deleted the video while I was watching it. Wild shit. Wild shit. I gotta put, like, names of people in the stream titles more often, because, like, it gets spicy things to happen sometimes. I'm gonna put on some music here. We'll find something. I'll find something. God damn it. Let's see here. Let's see. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? No, we do that one too often. Let's put on Griffin, Red Queen to Griffin 3. Okay. So thank you everybody for the super chats. I'll be reading those now. We got 17 months membership from Arosa. Early user gets the worm. That's right. You're here early, and we got to see that Kidlat gaming video while it was like deleted. Like, I don't know, like we were watching it. I scrolled down to look at the comments. They were all gone. He got rid of the furry porn video, everybody. I might now be the only video evidence that video ever fucking happened. So you fucking came here for a banger stream. $10 from Nick C. Subclaw, dude. A banger vid for the next Politislop stream could be Male Feminists Hate Women by Galatea and Asus. This is a centrist rebuttal to Vosh back in 2022. Good stuff. Aged super well. Well, I mean, I do hate Vosh, and I do hate women, so that sounds good. You could take a look at that. Let me look that up. Male feminists hate women. The Young Turks. Revolutionary Lily. You know, okay, here it is. Galatea and Asus. I just want to be sexually harassed. That's what Vosh says, because Vosh is a feminist. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, this video will make chat very horny. I gotta say that much. I think this video will make chat react in a certain way that might be very funny, actually. So thank you for the suggestion. $10 from Liquid Dinosaur, Subclaw. I just got motherfucking monetized, bro. Anyways, glad to see you streaming. Well, good job. Congratulations. I know you were making, Sleepy made, Liquid Dinosaur here made a cout, what is his name again? Crust Bro? Crust Bro. He made Crust Bro, video recently. Which I was, considering doing. But it is a little bit outside of the era that I usually cover on 4chan, because it happened just a couple years ago. You know, I'm kind of more of a good old days of 4chan. That's what I liked. But I've also kind of run out of good old days of 4chan screen caps. A lot of the good stuff that happened, there's just not a lot of, like, you know, there a lot of evidence of it doesn't still exist. Unless I go on V and I'm just like, hey, send me some good classic shit. You know, and some random, like, long time 4chan guy is on there. And he'll remember what I mean by Mo Lester, the Sims 3 character who lived in a family's walls. Or Johnny Danger, the Sims 3 character who, I don't know, got a fursuit. I forget what his deal was, but he was looking for love, goddammit. I remember that much. And these are things that just, there's like no evidence of them. Chin Man, people remember. But some of the like really classic shit, people just don't even know. People just don't even know, man. And it's depressing. But, you know, a lot of people know about Crust Bro, and hopefully some new people learned about Crust Bro through your video. And I know the kitchen cells has been a big thing for... Because I heard you talking about that, and then I saw the fucking Shoe on Head video where she reads kitchen cells. And that was fun. I didn't realize it was literally kitchen cells. I mean, I thought it was... I didn't know what it would be, but I wasn't expecting guys just, like, being like... I smiled at a girl and she looked the other way. Here's my shit penis omelet. Or whatever. You know, wasn't expecting that necessarily, but, you know, Liquid Dinosaur, he's got videos about kitchen cells. He's got Crustanon videos. You know, everything you want. You probably deserve to be monetized. You've been putting in some effort. Good job. 19 months membership from Sporadic Scarlet. Hey, Claw, hope your stream goes well. By the way, what's your favorite anime? Mine is currently Demon Slayer. I recommend you watch it. Love you, Claw. I've heard Demon Slayer's fucking hot garbage trash, and you should be ashamed and embarrassed for saying that, actually. I don't know. I guess One Piece. Yeah, I kind of prefer the manga, but I guess One Piece. I don't watch a lot of anime. There's stuff that I've watched and enjoyed, but it's hard for me to stick with it. For whatever reason. I've enjoyed some Mobile Suit Gundam, like the original series. I used to watch that. I used to watch some of that, but again, that's the first series, and it's like 50 episodes or something. I think it's longer even. I'm not sure, but it's fairly fair. It's a lot to commit to, and that's just series number 1. And then there's 400 movies and other series, and it's like, man. I don't got the time for this. I wish I did, you know, because there's a lot of good stuff. I'm an anime appreciator, but I'm not, you know, I don't personally watch a lot of it. I like anime games, you know, like Persona or fucking Ys or something, you know. I like a good weeaboo video game, but I don't watch too much of it myself. Chef Tristone has become a member. Welcome, thank you very much. 100 euros once again from Library Dork. Thank you for all the fun over the years. Have my first super chat. Thank you for the 100 euros. Appreciate it. And the archiving and stuff. Thank you for taking the flack when someone gets mad and inevitably they assume that you're me. That's always fun. How many times someone's been filtered by Library Dork, whose name says Deadwing Dork Fan Archive. And people will just see that and they'll be like, so you're the one that talked about my video, aren't you? It's like, no, it says in the title that it's not me, but, you know, that's fine. I appreciate your service, I do. Thank you very much. Hollow has become a member. Thank you. $5 from Yes. Have you watched the Michael Ruffins video? This has got to stop, and it has to stop now. No, but I have caught up to date on some of the recent Michael Ruffins and Ali Jessa drama. Big update. They're still slap fighting about, I didn't say that! No, you totally did! And that's the update, everybody. So I assume that that's what that video's about, too. $5 from Aster Rhyme Master. My fiance broke her rib Wednesday, but we also closed on a house today. I guess we can suffer/celebrate with looking at insane people. Congratulations / I'm sorry. I hope I mean, that's what I guess it doesn't cost an arm and a leg to get a house. It costs 1 rib. That's a shame. $2 from. Thank you very much. $2 from Charcoal234. New Jack just dropped. Oh yeah. 50 from Aurelius. Thank you very much again. The thing that pisses me off about the Galaxy movie is that, you know, I read this already, but yeah, they've got a great soundtrack. You'll probably hear a little bit of like some of the, what's the big one? The Gusty Garden Galaxy, I think, was the big one, and the observatory. You're gonna hear some of that, but yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like shitty pop music. These movies, unfortunately, I don't think are ever gonna try to rise above their station. You know, it's just gonna be slop for children meant to pog hat, and that's like it. It's no need to really make a movie that's like all that interesting or bucks any trends, or, you know. That's the thing with, like, people shit on the Sonic movies, but it's like, I'm sorry, I know you didn't get to Sonic 3. Where it's, like, very different from the usual thing you might get in a movie like that, and it has respect for the music from the original, and it does some real good fucking work with the original story that it's adapting, you know? And, whereas Mario, it's like, Mario Galaxy movie! Here's the pyramid from Odyssey! Sure, why not, I guess. I mean, you know, why, fuck it. You know, fuck it. Thank you very much to Aurelius, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. 20 CHF from Super Mario Hack. Been suffering off the flu since last weekend. Hope all the potential cancer in this stream will cancel out my current sickness. I mean, it's possible. This was a pretty bad stream. $2 from Squidward Tentacles. When are you going to release the Epstein files? Listen, man. I would love for people to talk more about the Epstein files and how much Bill Clinton was involved. It is funny. Everyone cares so much about the Epstein files as long as it reinforces the thing they're already mad about and the person they already hate. But if it's, you know, why is Mark Carney so close to Ghislaine Maxwell? Don't worry. You're just a maple MAGA idiot. You're just why are you questioning his goodness and his holy name? Yeah. People have weaponized the Epstein files, unfortunately. $15 from Aurora Jane Monk. Well, Claw, I was gonna shower, but I saw you went live, so I guess I'll just have to keep being smelly for a while. I mean, you can probably watch the stream from inside the shower. What you gotta do is get the Kramer set up, where you spend your whole day in the shower, you know? And you're just in there, and you've got like a waterproof little TV, and, you know, a waterproof phone. Man, that was a good episode. I love finding out episodes of Seinfeld that everyone apparently hates. Like, there's some episodes that are apparently, like, disliked Seinfeld episodes. And it really proves, like, you know, I'm over here just, oh, that's always been a favorite of mine. You know? And it's like, man, I guess I just don't know shit. It's like when every time it's like when I was a little kid and I looked up Bomberman Hero on GameSpot. God damn it, every time. I looked up Bomberman Hero on GameSpot and it was fucking 4 point something out of 10, and I was just like, but that's a good game. What do you mean? It's like I like to live in the bubble where I don't know about the criticisms, and then I can be the stupid one who likes the bad Seinfeld episode, you know? Thank you very much. $2 from Ranma Saotome. My birthday is tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. :D. You're welcome. Stop dropping those rapist emojis in my fucking chat. God damn it. Thank you. Happy birthday tomorrow. $5 from Hollow. Here's the butter fund. 6.5 USD for a stick of butter is gay and restarted and not very kind. Thanks for the stream. Much needed trash today. Yeah, I mean, it's not a stick of butter. It's like a pound of butter. You know, it's like, I guess it would be 4 sticks of butter together. So it's not that bad. It's not stick of butter is $9 tier. But it's pretty bad. I mean, it's like, it's not good. Like, not only, the thing about Americans that I always fucking get annoyed about, they'll complain about their fucking food prices. And it's like, okay, not only is your conversion rate better, like, your dollar's worth more, but also shit just costs less. It's not even just like, oh, well, $9 US butter, you know, it only costs like $5 for you or whatever, you know. But it's like, no, your butter is probably like $2 or some shit, right? Like, it's even cheaper than it would be in spite of the fucking exchange. I don't know. On the other hand, I'm stupid, so I don't really know how exchange rates work. But I think I'm onto something here. God damn it. Thank you. $10 from Serpent Mongrel. Have some butter on me. The clothes stay on though. All right, but do those nips come off? Thank you. Thank you very much. 100 AED from Guts of Rivia. How has Kathleen Kennedy managed to keep her job for this whole decade after strangling the golden goose that is Star Wars to death? Imagine going down in history as the person who killed one of the most profitable franchises. Was this meant to be a super chat on like an EFAP stream? What's this got to do with anything that happened? I mentioned Brie Larson. That's not Kathleen Kennedy. They're both Disney's feminism saleswomen, but you know, corporate feminism salespeople going door to door with, have you heard the good news about women? Disney wants you to know that women are great. You know, like, yeah. I mean, I guess I can see how you got to that, but you know, I don't disagree either. Fuck that bitch. But you know, I don't know if it's necessarily just her fault that Star Wars crashed and burned under her tutelage, her leadership. It's probably not her fault, though. Average Tokusatsu enjoyer has become a member. Hey, my birthday's on Monday, and I just want to say your content is goated. Also, where are my Rosalina lovers at? Well, we saw one, at the very least. Thank you very much. I do feel like I clickbaited people by saying Rosalina lovers, and we really only looked at one. We'll have to look at some more, as I'm sure more people will have, you know, opinions about Rosalinda. As played by Brie Larson in the new Mario movie. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so great. $20 from Army Man TV. Look up the channel Toxin Waste. His Mother's Day vlog and his video with his aunt are rather concerning, given the rest of his content. He also has a video on one of the SML actresses that is equally as bizarre. Enjoy. Alright. Toxin Waste. What do we got here? Oh, okay. He's a I see. You know, the name kind of gives it away, actually. That's funny. My name is Toxin Waste. I've always wanted to be a YouTuber. When I was 6, here to make outstanding videos and hilarious things. Hope you guys enjoy my work. My creation is #CapCut, new videos on the weekends, no weekdays, school days. Frowning face, crying face. So he's got a, what is it, Mother's Day? Mother's Day / new channel. Oh man. Well, I'll leave it up to the imagination of chat to wonder what that guy's channel's about, but we'll see that maybe next time. Thank you. $20. Oh, thank you. That was from Army Man TV. Thank you very much, Army Man TV, for the 20 and for seemingly an interesting suggestion. $5 from Clem. I feel like he can see me when he looks at the camera. He's looking directly into your soul, not just at you, through you. $2 from Horse. Hi, gays. Hi, gays. Today we're going to be watching the Mario trailer! I love Liam's voice, it's great. HJ Fies has become a member, thank you very much, welcome. Jam Jars McFly, member for 23 months. Saw you were streaming, so I grabbed a sandwich, chilled some beers, and rolled some joints. My body is ready. It sounds like you're ready in a few ways. I hope you enjoy. Oh, I hope you did enjoy. That was 3 hours ago. Member for 19 months, Godforsaken Cryptid. I opened one of my Sunset Sarsaparillas for this. Cheers.
You misspelled sarsaparilla?
How are those? I think I tried a sarsaparilla once and I liked it. It's basically just root beer. Do they make real Sunset Sarsaparilla? Is it like some promotional shit for one of the terrible Fallout re-releases or something? I don't know, but that sounds good. Alex Dumnik, member for 21 months. Who's America's top user? Also unrelated, can we look into the incest is a good thing to do or things adjacent. It got stuck in my head after a rewatch. What, Eric Payton's famous song, Incest is a Good Thing to Do? You want me to sing that while my window's open and the whole block can hear me, and there's probably a crowd formed of people wondering what the fuck I'm talking about? Incest! No, you know, that's a famous song. That's a famous song. You don't need me to bring it to you. You can just look that shit up. $6 from FM. Good to see ya, Claw. Well, good to stream for you. $5 from Clem. The thing I'm most jealous of from users is a fantastic memory. Mine is garbage, but a user can remember most things down to the hour it happened. Well, that's just autism, really. You know, but yeah, that's fair. That could be good, depending on the thing you're remembering. You know, I mean, I can remember certain important bad things down to the hour too. It's not always a great thing. $10 from Ben Smith. This guy's Super Saiyan aura is just gunt and diabetes. Oh dear. Oh dear. How can you do him like this? You're coming at him with the steel chair. Jesus Christ. Emin Metfi is member for 19 months, pouncing onto my 19th month's membership mile with Claw and his foxy crew. Yep, that's the soup. That's the soup. That's the fucking message that I just read. There you go. There you go. I read it. $5 from the Boar Bungler. The Boar Bungler. I had to get the name right. The only calling this guy's getting is from his DoorDash driver. Oh my god. Oh, the fucking lashes for Stexxan and his Rubenesqueness. $5 from Dreadful Star. Quick, read him his Miranda rights if he's in the US. I think he might be, but I also don't know the rights. He has the right to stop buying furry porn. $2 from Ranma Saotome did not ask. Holy shit, Stexxan. We got some good info about Stexxan. 25 AED from Guts of Rivia. I don't want to make any assumptions, but Blue Sky seems to be the I'm gonna flee across the border for kitty diddlers. I mean, there are definitely more people on Blue Sky who are going to say, you know, you're welcome here, and how dare anybody call you out? Who you love is not a crime. So, you know, probably at least a few. $10 from the Wandering One. This is interesting. I went to high school with him being Stexxan/Kidlat. Cy Creek HS in Texas. He was in my algebra and health classes. God damn it! Drop my lighter. Was 19 in 9th grade. His name was Steven, and he used to do DBZ moves in class and in lunch. He is not 13. Well, you know, I'm sorry that, I'm sorry that, Steven's information is out there now, if this is true. This could just be bullshit, you know. People come in all the time and they go, oh yeah, I know that guy! And, like, I mean, we just have no real proof of that, so, like, I don't know. But that's interesting. DBZ moves in class, huh? How about that? $2 from Clem. Batman couldn't get me to make a vid like this. You know, it would be very difficult to force a lot of people within their right mind to make a video like that, but, you know, someone's got... Some people do it just for the fun of the game, you know? Gupta Salamanca with $10. Look up Toastify livestream on Mistar Maniacal. Toastify? Why would I watch that? What? Yeah, Mistar... The fuck is your name? Maniacal. The Tale of a Mistar Maniacal. I cannot explain how much I love BBW trans girls. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I mean, maybe I should just look up this guy himself. Mistar Maniacal, huh? Okay, well, we'll take a look at that sometime. I don't think I'll watch the 5-hour live stream from a different commentary channel. Like, maybe I'll watch that in my own time. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it on stream, though. But, seems like something that could be interesting to look at. You know, this guy. He's got quite a selfie, too. Thank you for the suggestion. $5 from the Retro Shepherd. This feels like one of those Iranian publicly televised confessions that they force out of opposition figures. Yeah. Someone wanted to, like, character assassinate him, and, you know, it was either that or, like, your whole family gets shot, you know? So he was brave. He sat down in front of the camera, and he put on his biggest tarp, and he was just like, listen, I bought so many hundreds of dollars worth of furry porn. You wouldn't even believe it. And, you know, yeah, now he's never gonna be, they're never gonna elect him now. $2 from Dreadful Star. Scientology collateral type vid. Yeah. Say all your sins, and if you fuck up, you know, lest we forget, this is what I've got to hold against you. $5 from Javier de Sala. It ain't touching the poop if the poop is touching you. Well, exactly. $2 from Rama Saotome. So many divorces this stream. Yeah, it just keeps happening. $5 from Tungsten. Do you think that SSG hates real women and resorts to fictional characters? I mean, 3D is pig disgusting, so who can blame him if so? $5 from Agumon T1. Popcorn! Get your users fighting popcorn here! You know, I hope somebody was eating popcorn while they watched this. Just going full Michael Jackson gif. Big smile on your face. Popping them into the air like 2 feet and, you know... Yeah. That's the vibe of the stream. 10 pounds from Sammy. Quite frankly, basically, it's hard to say. But yeah. It's true. I mean, it's so true. $5 from Gupta Salamanca. Look up the Toastify livestream on Mistar Maniacal, Deadwing Dork. It will make my day. Okay, but again, I'm not watching just another commentary channel doing their own live stream about a weirdo. Do you understand? Like, I'm sure it's a fine stream. I'm not saying anything to that effect. I'm just saying, like, if I was gonna do anything about Mistar Maniacal, I would probably do it my own stream about him and not just watch somebody else watching him. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. I appreciate it that you would enjoy it. Sure, but no, that's not something I'm doing. $2 from Fancy Dan. Making LeBlanc curry from the Persona cookbook. I didn't know there was a Persona cookbook. What else would there be in that? I guess some of the dishes from, like, Strikers. I would like to try the curry. I'm gonna be making a cream stew, which is like the creamy chicken version of the Japanese curry. It's not really curry, it is just like a buttery cream stew thing. It's very, very tasty. You put in a bunch of vegetables and serve it with rice. Very, very delicious. Lots of leftovers, too. So I'm having something similar to that, but I do like a good Japanese curry, you know, either beef or katsu. Always good. I'd like to try making my own sometime, but, you know, the golden curry block is fine it's fine in a pinch. It's a simple dinner, you know? Soapy, member for 28 months, just says, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, end of. Period, end of sentence, really. $5 from Tungsten. The amount of copium coming from SSG talking about girls is amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, I mean, like, it's funny because we even see Darkness Twilight getting fucking sexy leg pics from presumably Harley Quinn or maybe some other Discord E-kitten that he's got on the side or something. You know, who knows? But meanwhile, he's just like, get this off the screen while I tell you to stop bullying me, and SSG's like, you get no bitches! I don't know, man. Produce evidence that you get any bitches if you're gonna make a claim like that. I'm sorry. $5 from Edie Finway! Thank you. Thank you for giving me the chance to make fun of your name again. €5 from Vermilion. Hey Claw, I'm binging your streams while drawing. Thanks for the goofs. Ever heard of Ricky Republican? Think you might find his bass covers amusing. Ricky Republican, huh? So it's a great channel name. Ricky the Rockin' Republican, I see. Alternative covers of Boston, More Than a Feeling. Oh, Soundgarden. Welcome to the machine. Oh. Okay, he hasn't posted in like a decade, but I mean, he's got some good taste. Caught Somewhere in Time. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, never mind. He's got Foreigner on here. Never mind. Fucking sucks. Fucking garbage. No, that's fine. Foreigner's alright. Thank you for the suggestion. I'll take a look at that. You know, it's either good, or it's good and then he intersperses ranting about Democrats, because his name's Riggy Republican. Or it's like, you know, when Buff Carell does his covers, you know, and it's not good, but it's like endearing. I have a few potential ideas for how that could go, so thank you for the suggestion. $2 from Account Deleted and Mind Broken. Darkness Twilight's name was revealed to be David. Oh man, just like Solid Snake. Big reveals. Holy shit. David and Brian. This is the biblical fucking... Was there a Brian in the Bible? I don't know if there was, but there sure was a David. You know, it's a Shakespearean battle between two brothers. You know, just like DMC Devil May Cry. $5 from Uncredibles. Don't know if you'll watch the 3-hour stream, but careful because he doxes someone around the 2-hour mark. Anyways, enjoy something at 7-Eleven. You spelled out 7-Eleven. That's interesting. The words 7-Eleven. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you very much. Maybe I'll get a. What do they have over there again? Slushies, Slurpees. That's the one. Slurpee. I was gonna say Frosty, and then I was gonna say McFlurry, and I knew both of those were wrong. $2 from Gunsir. SSG needs to smoke many blunts to calm him down. I don't even know if that's gonna help at this point. I don't even know. $10 from Trevon Reed. Thank you very much. No message, but thank you. Woman Waynes' Royal Wumble. Member for 5 months. This is the wildest stream I've seen yet. I keep topping myself, baby! I'm slashing your fucking tires! I'm a bad man! I'm a menace! And every stream I might do something wild and crazy! I might eat dog food again! $5 from Tungsten. Please, King Claw, I need your help! Quote from Sonic Sega Gamer. I mean, it seems to be. That's legitimately what he was saying. I don't know that I can really help him, quote unquote, but I mean, I don't mind if like, I've said before, you know, I don't like the phenomenon of like, here's my 2-hour live stream with this lolcow, and I'm gonna make fun of him to make myself look super epic and cool. I don't think that's necessary. I like to look and not touch, you know. This channel's all about being cuckolds, okay? Every single one of you are cuckolds. But by nature, so I usually don't like to get involved, you know, but when it comes to SSG, I mean, like, I don't know, I've had opportunities before with certain other people I've talked about to, like, you know, they've been like, can I come on the stream and we can talk about blah, 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 and it's like, no, that's not really what I do. That's not really what my stream is. But SSG is an exception to that. I feel like at this point, him and, like, Dead Six, maybe Captain Alex, I would be willing to have like a sit down and like talk to them about stuff. Because I've got questions, you know? That's the main thing, is like, I have questions that I've wanted to know about these people. And if I had the opportunity, you're goddamn right, I'm gonna sit down and be like, so what was the deal with so-and-so, you know? So I would like talk to him, but I just don't know that I'm really going to be a big help to him. Only you can help yourself, man. $2 from Hunter Pell. Dark holds the royal scepter in his claw. It's true. It's true, and I'm wielding it with wanton abandon and reckless fucking chaos. $2 from Hunter Pell again. Happy I can finally catch a live claw. You know, your fishing game was on point for this one. $5 from Ray. Someone has to draw your PFP as Dr. Katz now. Is that the wobbly lines fucking therapist guy from... I don't know who that is. Like, I don't know anything about that. I just know the one Family Guy gif where the guy's lines are wobbling all over the place. $5 from Dead Internet Theory is real. It's true. It's true. Would join in on a fucked up rouge recolor. Anyway, first time actually live. Love watching your stuff while working. Cheers. Well, thank you. Together we can bring life back to the internet. And conquer all of the galaxy! $10 from Uma Musume Enjoyer. Second time catching you stream. This has been an amazing stream. All the users came out for this one. Keep up the great work. Have a drink for me. I don't have any drinks, but I will, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'll rewatch an old Running Shine video, because he was in the chat. I don't know if he's still in the chat. It's 2 people that do Running Shine, right? So I don't know if the one in the chat is the writer or the voice talent. But whatever. Running Shine was in the chat most of the evening at least, and I'm big fan of that channel, and I think other people. If you want a great video to put on like before bed or something, just throw on the Yick video. That's the classic. But they've been doing videos for a while. They got Tony Hawk's Underground video from like a decade ago. Sonic Adventure video, good stuff. I mean, I love Running Shine. Maybe I'll watch some of that and beat myself in the head to simulate being drunk. $10 from Glarn Budin. I really needed this. I lost my grandfather earlier this week, and this was some much needed levity. Thanks, man. Well, you know, I'm happy to help with the grieving process. That's a shame. Big F in chat for the Glarn father. You take care of yourself and do fun things, and do stuff that you think would make him proud of you. Maybe, I don't know. $5 from Tungsten. This guy is the Elsa lover. Seems to be. But no one else has a bigger Elsa collection this side of another little girl's bedroom. $5 from Gawk Lover. Sometimes I feel bad for these people, says Gawk Lover. He's an obviously low-functioning autistic man. His caretaker or whoever takes care of him should do better. I mean, yeah, that's always the thing, isn't it? It's like, you really shouldn't be posting this shit online for people like me to find. I mean, whatever you gotta say, a lot of people have a lot of bad opinions about the type of streams I do. And, you know, a lot of those people also don't actually watch my streams, so they actually don't know shit about them. But, you know, they claim that they have problems with them in spite of never watching them. And, you know, and they'll say things, and it's like, yeah, I mean, you know, I also agree that someone like me should not be able to find this guy's embarrassing content. But the problem is no one's telling him no and, like, taking the fucking YouTube away from him, you know? And every time it's like, please, if you're a parent, first directive is to keep your kid from becoming a user, but failing that, you gotta make sure the world doesn't know your kid is a user, you know? You gotta take some precautions, is all I'm saying. $5 from Tungsten, average VTuber viewer. It's so sad but true. $5 from Uma Musume Enjoyer. Dork, I'm not saying that was Smurf in Hand, but that was probably Smurf in Hand. Who? Who did what? Which one was Smurf in Hand? I'm not sure who you're referring to, but hopefully not. $5 from Esther81. Best stream ever. Have some freedom bucks. Thank you. I deserve them. Thank you. $5 from Gupta Salamanca. Look up. Okay, I know. I'm aware. Thank you for naming me in full, Deadwing Dork. Thank you. I saw all the other super chats. I'm not watching another commentary channel stream where they do what I do, but now I'm also there just watching it and being like, huh, yeah. Like, what am I gonna add to that? You know? I don't think that's gonna happen, but thank you for offering. Thank you for giving me $15 to ask this. No. $5 from Amber Phylaxis. Dork, you should look up the video 10 Noteworthy Christmas Horror Films by Scary Sibs. Scary Bro dresses up like scuffed Krampus. Editing is peak. 10 Noteworthy Christmas Horror Films, huh? 10 Noteworthy Christmas horror films from Scary Sibs. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, he does dress up. That's great. Alright, well, thank you for the suggestion. Another time, maybe a little closer to Christmas. $2 from Big Jack Films. Great stream, Claw. These users, Jesus fucking Christ. Welcome back. I mean, I was never really gone. I just take, you know, extended pauses between being here. But thank you. $2 from Big Jack Films. If SSG is done, does that make me the waifu king? You know, man, whatever your little heart wants to be, I'm sure you could be. You know, don't look for the validation of others. Just, if you want to be the waifu king, you can be the waifu king. Whatever you want to do, man. Well, thank you, everybody, for stopping by for this an historic stream. It's truly been an historic one. And, man, we just got to the end of that album, too. That was great. Good timing, everybody. Take it easy, folks. Penis. Well, goddammit, I muted instead of going to black. But listen, take it easy, folks. But also get excited for sometime later this month when we will be looking at Demo Reel, the Nostalgia Critic side series, because it's Nostalgia Critic November, and that's gotta happen soon. We also have a shitty iDubbbz video to watch, and a shitty Curtis Connor video to watch. And so, like, I guess expect Politislop stream at some point soon as well. That's also gonna be exciting. Big penis.